Hey guys, Bray here from TGS with another Assassin's Creed Throwback playthrough live stream of the original game on Series X. I think about 2 generations later, so definitely an interesting experience. Overall for this game though, it's number 5. We're about trying to get an estimate. Not sure, we've got about between 3 to 4 hours per stream I think for all 4, so we're looking at probably something between 10 to 15 hours of game time in. Probably in the middle or closer to 15 if anything. So we're moving along pretty well. We're on the final section of Memory 3, first region of Acre, dealing with the Poor District, full completion, flags, Templars, ... Quite a few things to tackle there before we do the main mission and move on to Memory 4, where we'll get the final flag for the kingdom and grind through I think 2 or 3 regions of the cities there as well, which will again take a while. Work a while, but yeah, we'll figure it out as we go. So it is Tuesday. I already went over during yesterday's first stream the intro for the week. This will be a shorter intro. I'll try and keep it short and sweet to the point, and we'll hop in. I started basically right on time today, thankfully. I was able to complete what I had planned for yeah, my certification prep. Had to run a few errands, ship out a few packages, and it all worked out, so here we are. And the bonus is we might get up to an extra half hour. So we'll see how it goes, see how I'm feeling closer to the end of the stream. If I feel I can push on for an extra 30, we will. Maybe we'll do 2 hours 15 on each half and then cut it sometime between 6 and 6:30. But I believe 6:30 is a good cutoff time for today. So an extra half hour of possible time as mentioned. You know, plan for the day is playing this back to back. So we're going to do 1:30, 3:30, 4 to 6. Alternative options are like 1 to 3. No, sorry, 1:30 to 3:30, 4 to 6:30, or we could do something like 1:30 till 3:45, then 4:15 to 6:30. I'll see how I feel around the 2-hour mark, what I'm thinking, and we'll go from there. Might grab myself some coffee or something during the stream at some point, but for now, I'm feeling alright. Just rest of the intro pretty much, you know, for the game we are going for full completion, all main missions, side, you know, content / missions, however you want to call it. There's basically the memory, so full completion of the memories including their optional stuff. All collectibles including flags and Templars and all achievements. So it's quite a list, but I think a 30 to 40 hour estimate is pretty on point for where we'll be with this completion, which means we're nearing the half point. We'll be pretty close to the halfway point today, if not by tomorrow, so we're pushing along pretty good. Before I move on to the rest of the intro real fast, just we're at 190 as of now. We were able to get the blood of a slave trader out of the way. We got Eagle's Will. And quite a few achievements we already discussed last stream, which were Swift, you know, Eagle's Swiftness, Keeper of the Creed, blah blah blah. We should be getting at least, I believe, 2 achievements here, 1 achievement on Memory 4 guaranteed. I'm not sure what else we'll get done today, but I expect at least 3 achievements minimum today. At 184,000, I just want to check, 117, so you get the idea. It's about, what was that, 67, roughly 67k is on Xbox One and 360 games. It's a nice mix of them. Oh, no, sorry, Xbox One. 117k is Xbox One and Series X games, because guess what? Series X is being counted in Xbox One for the 360 system. I don't know if they'll ever update that, but not that it's that important. Shout out to Main's Food Reviews in chat. What is up? One of our big supporters. Definitely appreciate it, man. Let me finish out the intro, though, before I forget what else we got to cover. Definitely appreciate if you like and sub. Gonna hopefully get the website up and running within the next few weeks. I keep saying that. I know it. I'm sorry, guys, but I've been busy. But I promise I'm actually going to start looking into it this week. I already planned some time. I can't promise the website will be up and active this week, but I'm going to at least get a template going. And maybe next week I'll try and really dive into it. I have like 3 or 4 websites I got to rebuild from scratch because I shut them down and just rebuilding from scratch because they were getting older. You know, with the updates they start breaking, blah blah blah. So I felt it was time for a renewed thing and got a new host for it, everything. So I'll have new security plans for the sites. So it should be a good time. You know, that cybersecurity program I took back in the winter definitely going to help out with building my my site a little bit safer. We never really had issues, other than, you know, maybe attempt or 2, but nothing too crazy, thankfully. Otherwise, you know, we do got our clubs on Xbox, but our main one is the Gamer Society Fan Club. The other one is a Forza Horizon 4 club. We shut down the TGS Screenshot Club. Social support description, Discord, Razer Store's on Razer Streamer, Rep Sports with coupon code TGS for 15% off. And to finish out the schedule, tomorrow 1:30, 3:34 to 6, Assassin's Creed. Thursday, we are doing Red Dead Online or Star Citizen on PC. No specific game decided yet. Back-to-back 1:30 till 6 with intermission. We're waiting to see if we get an update for SC. If not, we might just do the RDO update, as I have been playing Red Dead on PC lately, once in a blue moon. Not too crazy into it. Much prefer SC, but I'm gonna get, we might check out the new DLC they added, so wouldn't be the worst thing. Moving on to Friday, we're doing Black Ops Cold War 1:30, Warzone 4 o'clock. At 10:30, GTA 5, we moved it up to Fridays to test it out. See, we might have all 4 people that we usually play with on the weekend nights for GTA for both streams, because the flex spot at 1 a.m. that night will be Super Animal Royale. Saturday, we are doing Forza Horizon 4 at 1:30 collab session. 4 o'clock, we'll be holding Hunter Call of the Wild, the new map. I think it's Rancho del Arroyo, if I'm not butchering or getting it incorrectly. I think that's what it's called, and then should be pretty cool. I think it's in Mexico, and yeah, it should be pretty crazy. We'll be playing that with Night, obviously. Saturday night, we are doing flex spot number 2 for the week, COD Warzone, doing a Warzone night stream. They usually either go good or bad, they're depending. Yeah, we'll hope for the best. If not, have a few more drinks before we get into Dead by Daylight at 1 a.m. And then on Sunday, we got Lego Harry around 1 o'clock. That's it for the week. While I'm doing the intro, I'm just looking at the screen, and the ass really emphasizes itself if you do it by syllables. I think that's why YouTube sometimes gives me trouble saying that, it's not sure. I think when it sees ass in the title, it doesn't like it maybe, I don't know. But it's a legit word. So cover the plan for the day. Sorry, plan for the day, plan for the game, schedule, usual spiel. Just trying to think what else there could be. Yeah, there's not much else, just random chat while we load in. Today gonna have some Lambda nights, so that's gonna be good. And then kind of chill out, taking an off night. I rarely take off nights, but I finished that other certification 2 weeks ago, and I haven't really figured out what I'm going to lock in for my nights. So I'm going to try and fit in the website rebuilds next weekday, weeknights. But I took off tonight, back to doing stuff tomorrow. But it should be pretty cool. I'm trying to think what else there is. I know Practical Jokers is new Thursday. I've missed the first 2 episodes, so I'm going to watch all 3 on Thursday. Made sure to plan some time for that. Still reading Harry Potter Half-Blood Prince. I think I'm around the 150 mark of a 650 page book or whatever it is. So we're not really that far into it, but I read like a chapter or so. I try to read every night. Never happens that way, but just trying to get through the series. I don't know what I'll read next. Gonna venture out of obviously the Harry Potter realm and get back to something more serious. I didn't read like any of the books back in like my grade school, high school era for the most part, so might try and read some of those classics I skipped out on. Or
Strange man.
He should stop acting like a child.
Gonna watch the Men in Black series. That's my next movie series. We'll be watching that all 4 episodes, so you get the idea. It's 1, 2, 3, and then what, international? So I've seen 1, 2, and 3, I'm pretty sure. I've seen 1 many times, I grew up with it, but I want to rewatch them all the way through from the beginning. And we'll do it over the course of the next few weeks or month max. And that's really all I got for random chat for you guys. So feel free to post in chat if you have any ideas that are, appropriate. It can be games, foods, movies, TV shows, Assassin's Creed, cars, anything appropriate. No politics or religion or anything like that. We're a worldwide channel. I like to keep it friendly for everybody. We're not here to sit and debate random stuff like that on this channel. So checking out I have the Acre Poor District map in front of me for all 33 flags plus I believe 4 Templars. Let me see. Yep, 4 Templars. But the way I see it, we started down this corner, and Vigilantes, we've already completed stuff here. We also completed, obviously, the Scholar sections. we have to complete the viewpoints, we have to complete the save citizens, and then the random little missions. I'm not ready to go to the bureau yet. I like to do everything before we go to the bureau. So, guess what we'll do? I'm just gonna head back here, real fast. We select the G's. Then we'll hop to here, to here, to here. Maybe grab this, and work our way around, kind of in this fashion. We cannot go into these districts until further memory. So, all we have to do is complete this region, all of its memory tasks. You know, flags. We have to get the Templars. And then basically we just move on to memory 4. I actually had pizza for lunch to answer chat. Funny you mentioned pizza. I had a frozen pizza. It's called Roberta's. Pretty good pizza. It's kind of like it's the most legit to Italian frozen pizza I've ever had. There's nothing like the food I had when I was actually, you know, in Rome a year and a half ago or whatever. Right before the lockdown, I thankfully was on my trip. So. But there are places. I mean, in my city, my city's called a food town. We have so many good places. You know, it's kind of, you know, we're not New York City, but we definitely have a crap ton of great places. Anything you can think of, barbecue. We wouldn't even be considered a barbecue city, but we have a place that has some of the best barbecue I've had in, you know, the entire east side of the U.S., north to south, out to you know, Detroit, Chicago. I haven't ventured to the further out or south in the Midwest, like St. Louis or down through those areas. But there's pretty good barbecue everywhere. But at least for the places I've been, is what I'm saying. Probably just say 95 Carter, 76 Carter. The two main highways on the East Coast. The one that goes west to Chicago and the one that goes north to South Canada to the Keys. I've driven that one from, I think, Boston to Miami, so I've seen quite a lot of 95 in my day. Eventually one day I hope to drive down to the Keys. And, definitely got to get up to Maine some point, but Maine's food reviews is from Maine, obviously. Nice to Maine's food reviews. If you ever make something that looks awesome, man, you can always post it up in our Discord food channel. That's why I set it up. Anyone can post food pics. For those who don't know, we have quite a few channels on our Discord. I try and post a lot to try and get it active, but sometimes it goes quiet. But it is a small Discord. I mean, it takes some time to grow it, obviously. Don't expect 1,000 people overnight, nor would I be prepared to handle 1,000 people on Discord at this time. But we do have a bot and everything, so work in progress.
It's good you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me. I'll...
Oh, no.
Who's responsible for this?
Awful. What happened here?
So we're gonna head up here.
Die, thief! You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life! I'll have your hands for that!
Anyone help me?
You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life! What is it now?
Anyone help me?
You're mine! Out of my damn way! Murderer! Die! He's an assassin! You can't run forever! You can outrun me!
Stop cornering me!
Come back here!
Major shout out to BFG. Well, sorry, Maine's Food Reviews. Previously BFG.
Thought you came along when you did. Another minute and they'd have made off with me.
Fortunately, actually, might have a story for that one. Actually, let me really quick. One, figure out where we're going next. We can climb up here. It gives me a chance to chat with you guys instead of focusing on a fight. All we gotta do is climb up and look out over the scenery, and definitely appreciate you being a supporter, man. Always make sure to keep up with everything. So, but, you've been a supporter for quite some time. I think it was I think you had like 16 months membership or something too. So greatly appreciate it, man. But yeah, let me do this real quick while we have the chat. So I never had an authentic, video game dream, but I have had some weird dreams that could be video game related. Yeah, one where I'm kind of doing what I'm doing here in Assassin's Creed. Like, you ever have those dreams like jumping across rooftops and weird shit like that? I've had some weird nightmares in my day, like being in. You could almost say it's like kind of like being in a Resident Evil game. If you ever played Resident Evil games, especially the newer ones, I've had some weird dreams. Even though I never played that game, so it's on my list to check out possibly. But definitely had some weird parkour dream where I was like, it was not like this though. It was like modern day city, and I was like leaping rooftops like I was a fucking assassin. I just remember being like, it's around that time period is when I started taking control of my dreams, because for those who don't know, it is very possible to take control of your dreams and command the ship per se. It's not easy to do right away, but I don't know what happened. One day I was just able to kind of take control. And I stopped having crazy dreams like that a while ago due to having more control.
Pray for those who sacrifice in service to the Lord.
Don't really have dreams often, so once in a blue moon I get a nice dream or two. Sometimes a weird one, like a scary one. Better way to put it. I definitely have no weird dreams to my knowledge. Yeah, that's the closest I got for you, man. Just one sec, guys. Have to refresh the guide on my phone, of course, for some reason. Alright.
I need this dealt with now. The ropes are eaten through with rot and must be replaced. If we wait any longer, we risk an accident.
I understand, but what of the houses I'm supposed to repair?
Never mind the citizens. What do they do anyway but cry and complain? It's the knights who sacrifice that the rest of us might live in peace.
But they've nowhere to go, and the rains will come soon.
I won't warn you again, boy. Do as you're told or you'll find yourself in irons.
Yes, sire.
First, sensible words out of your mouth. You've got the plans now. Get to work.
And we got it. Yeah, definitely appreciated Maine's food reviews. Shout out to J Smoke. What's up, J Smoke? One of our mods, as well as a long-term supporter, just like Maine's food reviews.
You dare steal in my presence! That will cost you your life!
Man.
only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Assassin, over here!
Just one sec, guys. So last time I'm gonna pause for a sec. I had to make a quick note on my phone, so this way I can refer to it on the break. I'll see. Nothing detrimental though, so don't worry. But I do have to use my phone the whole time anyway. There is a Templar right here, but we're not really working on Templars. I guess we can grab them if we want. I'm gonna grab myself a little bit of coffee and snack at some point later. I'm gonna try and wait till the break though.
No, please, don't leave that.
You won't get away from me!
Answer Maine's food reviews. I just use the True Achievements Guide if you're wondering how I am hunting down the achievements, but there's a lot of achievements in this game, from collecting collectibles to completing the game to whatever else might fall within.
Come back here!
Our game, please let me move. Did the civilian leave? I'm gonna leave too. I think the civilian's not here. I think they ran away.
Your life ends now! Get him! Heathen! You'll pay dearly! Look everywhere! Kill you as well! When is he gonna stop this nonsense?
They're like glued to you when you run away, so you're best to just hide. Man, I see you putting your coffee on J-Smoke over there. The hell, man?
Stay hidden. Craven bastard.
Nothing wrong with putting your coffee on, man. I was just saying how I want some. I just have some cold brew in the fridge. I got like a small coffee maker to make like, you know, typical American brewed coffee. I got an espresso type of machine that makes pretty much everything. One of those Nespresso ones to make it even easier for you. And then used to have a different one, then it broke, so we tried this one out. It's pretty good. Then I like to keep cold brew on hand. Cold brew is my go-to. Especially because, you know exactly how much caffeine per ounce and stuff. It makes life a little bit easier. Especially on like Fridays where you know, I'll be up like 6 a.m. till 3 a.m. I ain't trying to have the jitters or anything like that, so it's always good to keep measure on what your intake is. Then I also have my energy drinks for, you know, PvP days. I guess Friday I'll crack down a half can or something. Gotta get ready for that COD, you know. They just like want me because they jumped off the roof. It's kind of stupid, to be honest. Can't imagine that's such a bad crime.
What was that you called us before, eh? Heathen? Get all you want. Changes nothing.
You know, where's J-Smoke? And I don't really do how-to videos. I guess you can consider how-to videos like an achievement guide. I do achievement guides where I'm like how to unlock this achievement, if you know what I mean. I don't know if I could recommend them though. It really all depends what you're trying to do. If you're trying to make game achievement videos, you're trying to make, you know, how to make food videos, this and that. It all depends on the niche and where you can go with it. You gotta see if there's demand for it. Video gaming, obviously, there's demand. We don't have to question that. Not all games are the same, but
Heathen! This is where you die!
I'm sure there's a lot more people watching Warzone on YouTube in total than the original Assassin's Creed, but at the same time, this game I get the most views on in the last few weeks compared to our other games that are more popular. So. Never know. I don't think many people are streaming this these days, so works for me.
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
He's an assassin!
Dinner should be awesome, but I think the light lunch I had's catching up with me slowly. It was like a personal-sized pizza where I could probably eat the whole thing myself for lunch, but we split it. It's a very thin pizza. It's maybe like 12 inches wide, so you get damage. And it's not like loaded with toppings.
Don't let him get away! Take him down! I'll hunt you down! Where is he? You shouldn't not ready as hell.
I usually don't like to take breaks during sessions, but I might pick myself up eventually. Do just that. Something about grabbing a quick sip of coffee, but don't worry, I don't gotta brew it. I would just literally have to go to my fridge, pour some in a cup, and walk right back here. So, not sure what kind of snacks I have, but I want to really. Just got a bunch of food store delivery goods the other day. There's gotta be something in it. We're here. Pretty nice views up here. I wish it would scan the camera a little bit wider out so we can see more of the skyline.
I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
Will you be quiet? No one's going to help you.
No, it's the wrong person.
You're a dead man. Die, heathen. You can lose me. I'm catching up.
Oh god.
You die here. Die, heathen.
I think I figured it out even better than I had before. I think we can just kill everybody in this stage.
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured I won't forget it. There's a murderer who's...
Been up since 6, grinded
Assassin! Send help!
studying non-stop for like 3+ hours, ran some errands, so I think my body's just like, give me some cold brew. Maybe I'll hide somewhere real quick and take like a 1-minute break. That's all I would need, 1 minute, guys. So don't kill me. I'll be back in 1 minute. Just 1 minute. Let me just post in chat before I go. 1 minute break. Alright, 1 minute break, guys. I'll just leave it running so you guys can watch the people walking around or something while I'm gone. But legit, I'll be back as quick as possible. So, BRB. Hello, hello, it's me. I'm here. Don't leave, no. Oh man. Yeah, sorry guys, I just got my coffee, grabbed myself. I have these like tiny pouches. They're only 50-calorie pouches of like Swedish fish, and Sour Patch Kids got me some of those. I have some chocolate, but chocolated myself out. Had one of those giant like Halloween-sized bags, and pretty much conquered it down to like 2 handfuls or something. And figured hold off on that. They're the really tiny ones though, so don't worry. I eat like full candy bars over here, even though it sounds nice. Figure out how to get up top.
What a strange man.
Death to the heathen!
This looks familiar, even though I don't remember ever beating this game.
You're not supposed to be here.
Maybe not. I don't remember.
Leave, peasant. You're not supposed to be here. Leave.
Whoever's observing me needs to chill out. It's like, obviously not supposed to be here. This right here looks like a good spot.
Leave, peasant.
LF, sir.
Die, thief.
Why are
Ouch.
you doing this? What have I done?
You need something?
Let go of me. I've done nothing wrong.
Make room, death. My
What
friend.
have I
Double
done?
cost you
Come
your
on.
life. Crush him down. You're a good man. Come back here.
Thank you.
Talk to her now.
Don't say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. Sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
They refuse to accept him as their savior. These men hold evil in their Push you down! What did you finish? Are you getting...
Yeah, random dude helping me out. So basically, it's just to explain again what I'm doing, just for anyone who might just tune in, might not tune in. We're doing the Save Citizens, this and that, just to showcase in actual memory logs.
What are you doing?
Oops, I clicked resume. Did that last time too. Let's see. We have to do an investigation, probably somewhere we haven't unlocked yet. We gotta go talk to the assassin at the assassin HQ, which will unlock the assassination mission. We also have to get 3 more viewpoints, save 2 more citizens, plus get I think 33 flags and kill 4 Templars. So there's a lot to do in Acre. It will take some time, but we will get it done.
You're a dead man. Come back here. Don't lose him. on you!
Oh, come on, dude. Altair, you gotta be fucking kidding me, bro. You were literally standing up there. You weren't even climbing anymore. You're seriously gonna fall off? That's some bullshit. Pretty sure they're not even supposed to be able to knock me off if I'm just standing there. Of course, we're still in the climbing motion when I get hit by a rock. Son of a bitch. Come on, Altair. I expect better from you, bro.
Help! Anyone, please help me!
Die, thief!
That sounds pretty good, J-Smoke. Wouldn't mind me some cake, but I don't think I'm having any cake today. I don't think we really planned for dessert today. I got some lamb ribs, some leg of lamb. Then we're gonna make a bunch of potatoes with it, and
My God! Double cross in your mind.
yeah, I don't know what we'll do for dessert, I guess, at that point. I'm sure Electrobolts will conjure up something. Or I have ice cream sandwiches, so 2 options. Alright, please select it. There we go. Usually locks on.
You dirty thief! Now! I'll have your hands for that! Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words.
B-Day cake's good for your figure. Yeah, definitely J-Smoke. Can't disagree with that, man.
I'll have your hands for that!
Let go of me! I've got nothing!
How did you do that?
Random TV show discussion. I finished Lupin and Queen's Gambit on Netflix, so I don't really have anything else on there as of now.
You haven't won yet! Over here!
Just gonna watch Impractical Jokers. Loki's over as well, so.
You die!
If you haven't watched,
Thank you.
I think you watched Queen's Gambit, J-Smoke, but not the other one. I'll type the name in chat. You should check it out. It's in French, if you can deal with subtitles. But if you just want English language, I have that as well.
Know you are a friend.
And yeah, Loki's over. There's only 6 episodes. These Marvel series are great. I've been really happy with them, but they are very short. And they like to be very suspenseful, so you're constantly being left off every week, yeah, with some kind of suspense. Yeah. It's good and bad. Netflix kind of dumps the whole series in one, which is pro and con in my view. There's pros and cons either way. Yeah, my current movie series, as I mentioned earlier, is Men in Black. So, like I said, I've seen 3 of them, but I'm going to rewatch them all. Through International, because I've never seen that one. Maybe seen segments of it. Beyond that, I'm not sure what movie series will be next, but I'll definitely let you guys know. I went to watch the Hitman movies. I've seen part of them on TV once or twice, but never watched the whole thing, if you know what I mean. Fast and Furious, I kind of gave up after 3. I can deal with 4, but I didn't love it. But I thought about suffering through it and just trying to watch the whole series through. But yeah, it went from an actual like car movie to a like crazy action film that makes no sense. The newest one, I'm pretty sure they go all the way up into space, like, you know, they're freaking Bezos over there. If you guys missed that, he went up into space earlier. It's pretty cool. I watched it on TV. Scientists will debate on if it's truly space or not, because he came back into orbit, meaning, you know, obviously he wasn't outside of our gravitational pull, because he would definitely not fell back if they did. That would have been one hell of a scene. What if they went too far, went past the gravitational pull of Earth, and then couldn't fall back in? They'd have to like rush to send up like a NASA craft to save them, or something. Just be fucking stuck up there. Like, I think we're supposed to go back down. It looked awesome though. I would definitely, if it was ever like affordable, which hopefully someday it will be, to go do something like that, I'll definitely have to do it. I definitely ain't got no 28 million to spend right now, so I'll have to wait. That's something I would probably do.
Open your damn eyes.
Acceleration, all that good stuff. Love it. I did the space ride at Disney where it was something like 2.5 Gs. I did both the green and the orange one or something. The orange one had huge like warnings about heart attacks, all this crazy crap, because it literally felt like you couldn't like get off your seat. You were like glued to the seat. It was actually, I'm pretty sure it spins like the G-force machines do, and it was crazy. You're like trying to reach the buttons on the dashboard, but you can barely like push your arm forward because it's just, the force is like pushing you back. You feel like your face is just like, gonna be left behind. It's pretty awesome. They have the barf bags ready. Thank gosh no one got sick on my ride. Answer chat, I'm just not into animes, to be honest. Just never was. I watch like Family Guy and Simpsons and South Park and American Dad or whatever. And I grew up with cartoons, which are basically, anime/cartoons. They kind of go in the same category. They're not, they're drawings. Or they're digitally made, depending, I guess. They used to be just drawings back in our earlier days, but
It's good you came along when you did.
grew up with a good old Rugrats and Cat Dog and Courage the Cowardly Dog and all that stuff. Good times.
He's an assassin! Your life ends! You won't get away from me! Out of my way!
I feel like it's a little bit quiet. I feel like every time we play this on a Monday, we get like a full house, and then Tuesday is really quiet, and then Wednesday picks up. I don't know. I don't know if I'm like catching on to something. Maybe I'll have to look at our peaks. I'll have to see if on YouTube I can look at our peaks and all that stuff. Get an idea of what our most popular days are. I'd definitely be interested to know. Monday, surprisingly, was one of our busier days. I feel like the weekend nights get real quiet, unless we're doing GTA, then sometimes it can fill up. Maybe Super Animal Royale might get a few people. We had a few people last time, but it was a disappointing session. You should definitely join GTA and Super Animal Royale, J-Smoke. If you haven't thought about joining yet. We're trying to get all 4 people in. So, hoping everybody can make it. Because if we have 4 people for GTA, we can do 4-player game modes without worrying about it. And then for Super Animal Royale, we can run squads and not have to be stuck with a random. So we'll hope for the best. Expect the worst, that somebody's gonna like screw it up somehow.
If it isn't Altair, remember me? No? I learned my craft at the same time as you. Still no memories of me. Doesn't matter. Al-Mualim has charged me with a mission that I am honored to perform. I must test you. What a pleasure. I have hidden flags in this area. Find them and return to me. Be quick. It is such a shame that the old man insisted that I must help you if you succeed.
So. Oh, there's the flag right there. It'd definitely be awesome. Hopefully we can get all the people like I was saying. Did we just land on our feet there? That was weird. I don't think that should have been possible.
What's that tool doing?
So basically I'm solo for these games. Obviously they're not co-op. If they weren't co-op I would try and get somebody, but these co-op games are way better with co-op. Thursday I'll be running with Knight, obviously. Friday I'm sure, you know, our mod McMaster is not going to miss COD, and we have 4 for GTA Super Animal Royale. That'd be pretty badass. We got a collab on Saturday, open to a select few people. Sorry, yeah, we're not doing a fully open session, but we're trying to have control. Last time we had way too many people in a match. People, you know, kind of
The family's sick and dying.
take advantage and take over comms, and people don't follow the rules. So we're trying to hold Forza open, but to a limited few, and then Hunter, probably just me and Knight.
Back? I'm impressed. Not enough to change my mind about you, but since Al-Mualim commands, here is what I know about your next target. Garnier hides in the Hospitalier Fortress. Getting into the fortress will require cunning. That's all I have for you.
Viewpoints complete. Save citizens complete. All of this complete. All we gotta do is knowledge and assassination, but we do have the flags and the Templars. Just give me a moment, guys. I'm just referring to the guide. For some reason, my app will like reset the window for it. So you get the idea. Just bear with me a moment. So I have the Steam community guide open for the flags. They recommend starting with number 1 in this location right here. So we're going to work our way over there, and we'll pretty much just go from there. I think I'm going to grant the whole half-hour extension for this game, especially because I had that coffee and I'm feeling a lot better. Yo!
What the hell do you want? You don't even know how to use that. Let's see you fight. How you doing?
I'm in a debate. We either do 2 hours and take a half-hour break and do 2.5. We do 2 and a 15, then 2 and 15, or we do 2.5 then 2. So let's see how it goes. I guess I'll decide closer to 2. We still got an hour and 5 minutes before I gotta make a decision on how long we're gonna go till the break. So I think we're gonna get Akre done today and get into memory 4, which will be nice. There's 6 memories, so we'll be halfway through the memories, but we still have 6 entire regions to tackle, which means exactly everything I'm doing here, but in 6 other regions. So a lot of the same shit, back to back to back. Sums it up pretty good. What is on ground level in a corner under a wooden overhang? Is there a wooden overhang area in here? There it is. There it is, yeah. We're gonna go for number 2 now. Alright, so number 2 should be right here. 2 and 3 are really close together, so let's read what they both gotta say. 2, on an enclosed part of the roof, 1 story up. 3, ground level in an alley.
gonna hurt himself. And when
We found that real quick.
does he really have a reason?
Thanks. I've never seen.
What is that? He's gonna hurt himself, and when he does, I won't help him.
Hello? Altair, please go up. Oh my god. Old school Assassin's Creed problems. He's legit not climbing up there when there's a blatantly friggin' spot to go. The most frustrating part of this entire game, literally. I know it's old, and I have, just playing the new Assassin's Creeds and then going back in time puts me at a perspective where I expect so much more from the game than I'm getting. I knew it was going to be simplistic, but I didn't know what we were getting into. Sometimes I feel like my brain's going to melt trying to understand what's going on. It's like, why aren't you climbing? He's the worst assassin I've had to play with, but there's a reason for that. He's the first. So. Number 5. Should be right over here on the roof, attached to a large golden. We'll get an achievement for all these flags. So. We'll get achievement for the flags, an achievement for completing memory 3, an achievement for killing the person, an achievement for getting the final flag in the kingdom. Yeah, we're looking at least 4 achieves today, I think, not 3. Number 6 is going to be right back over here. Could also already have this flag.
Heathen, you'll pay dearly!
Mother... Come here, boy. What the fuck, bro? I'll tell you, I clicked LT like twice. You wait till you're like knocked off the route to roof to actually do something about it. Fully blame Altair for this. He's slacking over here. Click the button. Is it cool? Alright, let's see. Number 6. Up on the roof of a half-destroyed building. This flag actually one building directly right of the dot. There it is. Okay. Thankfully, they corrected it. Number 7. We are going to branch over to this building right here. This one is all the way at the top of the roof in the middle of the front wall.
I'm catching up to you! Find you! I swear I will! I see him! I'll hunt you down! Can't run forever! Where are you hiding?
Did we already get this flag? I think we did.
Leave this place!
Oh, there it is.
Leave! You're in there! Leave!
Ah! Somehow we didn't die from that fall yet. We just literally fell like 10 stories. Come on, J Smoke. You gotta come up with some good passwords, man. I also highly recommend you do multi-factor, but I forgot you don't have text, do you? So I don't know. You can do multi-factor through email if they'll do password and email, and then you could open your email and do it that way if you're having trouble with that. That's what prevents me. I have a lot of stuff on. Yeah, you definitely gotta watch out, man. I recommend making your profile private, other than the people you add. I mean, it's up to you, but I have all that off, so I can't get messaged by random ass people who don't know me. If you have no connection to me, you're not getting through to me, or you're not viewing my info either, for obvious reasons. Because, well, we'd like the internet to be a safe place. It's really not. It's one of the worst places. Too many malicious actors out there. Those motherfuckers ruining the internet. Inside the ground level, half destroyed building. Well, that's it right there, I'm pretty sure. Number 9 is right near a Templar, right up here.
We've turned away from God, and so he punishes us. Sends hordes.
If you need some help with password creation or anything, J Smoke, hit me up off stream.
What a strange man.
I don't mind, helping you out, come up with some ideas if you need something. Especially now that I have a little bit better understanding for sure of it all. It's part of what I'm actually doing for my certification. It's all about this exact stuff. The different types of attacks you can do, the different ways to encrypt stuff, the ways to prevent it, the ways to handle it if shit hits the fan, how to follow, the law when you're building your cybersecurity. All up my alley, so I might helping someone out. Stay safe. Should definitely report him to Facebook, but he's probably not showing his real IP anyway. I highly doubt he has his real IP linked to his account while he's trying to hack people, unless he's stupid. You just use a geolocation tool and figure out where he is. May not be exact, but usually they'll try to spoof it or something. Put a fake IP up. I don't know how good Facebook security is. I mean, they make a lot of money, but that doesn't mean they have the best system. So we killed the Templar, and we got flag already. Flag number 10 says it's right here. It says ground level in plain view in the center of a fountain. Leave me alone. Mommy! They're trying to kill me. Get out of the way with your fucking ceramics. See, we gotta go over here. Man, New York's definitely not somewhere easy to track someone down, but depends where we're at in New York. 11 on a wooden roof, 1 story up.
Get out of the way! I'll hunt you down!
Alrighties.
Where is he? Get away from me!
Leave me alone.
There he is! Get him! Get him! Don't let him get away! Found him!
Alright, we got it. That is tackling number 11. We do have a, I think it's the Templar we already killed. He's right up this alley, right?
I'll get
I'm
you.
gonna go double check to make sure he's not there.
Find out where he's sent to. Don't let him get away.
Oh, he's there. What's up, bud? So number 12 is going to be right around here. 12 ground level under a wooden roof, so ground level is good enough for me. Just run down there.
Out of my way. There. He's there. You think you can lose me? What? What is it? We're all dead men. Find out where he's sent to.
Is this an alleyway?
Richard and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must do all we can to...
Give me all your info and I'll give you $100,000. It's like, nope. Nope.
Aid them in their cause. Tend to your field.
There it is. 13 should be approximately right over here.
He won't get away that easy.
We have more than that, so we've obviously grabbed a few while we were doing the other missions. But
Where is he? That's to the top.
let me see what it says for number 13. Ground level in the corner by courtyard. There it is. Should also be a Templar down here or something. Yeah, we already killed this one. So we're off to number 14. Let's read number 14 and 15. 15 is just south of this one. 14 on top of a large broken platform on the roof, 15 on a wooden roof. So if we go up on the roof and then go south, we should be able to spot it. Run out here, go, go, go. My God, people, let me just fucking move around. I don't need to get pushed. Guy deserves to get fin smacked. Fuck he pushing me. This is how it used to be back in the day. You just walk down the street and someone would just fucking push you around. You gotta crack their skull openers. Motherfucker. Deserve to get smacked, boy. Dude, get the fuck out of here. This is so irritating, man. This fucking chase system in this game is like hardcore as fuck. They just don't lose you, no matter where you go, no matter how far you get away, no matter how much you're out of sight you are. They just know exactly where you are at all times, and it is so fucking annoying because it's just such a pain in the ass. Like, they have no idea where I'd be at all. They'd have 0% knowledge, but I guarantee they come running down the street. Yep, they come running down the street without any knowledge I'm here, dude. Come on, Assassin's Creed, chill the f out. They can barely fucking keep up with someone in a modern city nowadays, let alone back in these days when they didn't have any way to communicate. Dude! Ah! Fucking Altair, man. He's ridiculous. Stop getting slowed down. I can run through a busy area and not get slowed down. The game makes it seem like it's impossible to run through a crowd. But it's not impossible. Especially when it's not that crowded half the time. But you like bump shoulders and it's literally like you slammed your car into a pole. But we're not a car, we're a human that can move our arms and shit to get around things. Turn our bodies. We're not fucking rigid, man. Gosh damn it, Assassin's Creed. Here we go. They know exactly. That's what I'm saying. They know exactly where I'm at, even though we lost them. I guarantee you they're on my trail right now. I've already proven the theory that it's horseshit because we were hiding in a great spot, and the guy just walks right to us, having no idea where I was. He like climbed a bunch of rooftops, crossed them, and then came and stood right where I was hiding down the wall, as if it made any sense. One of those facepalm moments. Thankful that's over, but it's so annoying.
Pray for those who sacrifice in service to the Lord. We must all do.
Sheesh. Let's see. On the top of a large broken platform on the roof.
You are not allowed to be here. Leave.
Turned away
Stop.
from God.
You must not trespass
And
here.
so he punishes us. Sends hordes of heathen warriors to gather at our gates. But God is also merciful.
Come no
and our
further.
past misdeeds may be forgotten. All we need do is ask.
One of this is one of the flags we already got.
Say to you, repent, lay down before him and confess your sins. He will
It's gonna go up here and give us a better view.
his nature and beg forgiveness we must.
Missing a flag, right? We either got it already earlier when I was doing the other missions around here, saving citizens, or oh, dude, where are you going? Altair, man. Altair is one of the worst assassins I ever dealt with. That's what I get for playing every other Assassin's Creed and coming back. Like the fuck was that, bro? Why did he do that? I really question him. He'll go out of his way to like fall off cliffs and jump in the water and die. Like, I don't know how Altair is doing, but I think we gotta have a talk with him. It's absolutely ridiculous the amount of dumb things that have happened with Altair in this game. What the fuck are you doing, Altair? What are you doing? That was so unnecessary.
You must not trespass here.
Come here, fuck off.
You're mine! You think I'll give up that easily?
Alright, just gotta hide for a sec. This is why I complain about this game's functionality. I'm literally telling him to go straight up the wall. He turns 90 degrees to the side. Leaps onto that when he could have just done this the whole time. True story. WTF Altair, seriously. You are whack, Altair, you are whack. You get thine shice together, my friend.
Poisonous words.
Is this where the flag? Yep, here it is. Alright, it's on this dome. I swear the guide said a wooden roof. These motherfuckers. Number 15 is directly south of us.
Ask God for direction. If your heart
I think approximately down this region. Should be on a rooftop right down there.
You have no business here. Leave.
Altair, where are you going? Dude, seriously, you make me want to just like face palm my face so hard that I just black out. Nah, just that'd be horrible. Might as well just punch. That's basically just punching yourself in the head at that point. Just be like, face palm. Out cold for like 15 minutes. Just wake up. Seriously, it makes me want to bang my head through a wall sometimes. I'm like, literally, out of all places to go, he thinks leaping off all the way down the ground level was the smartest maneuver. But that's the only option the game gave me. Luckily, my health is really high up nowadays, so we can take a pretty damn big fall without dying. That's one of the perks of upgrading my character in Odyssey. She could, I had Cassandra of Kefalonia, and she could leap like off Mount Everest and survive. We might have already gotten this one. It's on a wooden rooftop. Look, look, look. Why does he do that, guys? What the f... This game's controls. Ay, 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 caramba. Literally, he just jumps completely off. Wow, I'm even looking down at what's below. Alright, please move out the way, people, before I pull out a sword and start whacking.
Damn fool must be out of his mind.
Just says on a wooden roof, 1 story up, right around here, but I'm not seeing... This looks like a 1-story roof. We've already collected, I think, 3 flags while we were exploring. So I'm wondering if we already got it. Never mind, thankfully. That's why I look around. When we did some other regions, I thought I got it, then we skip it, then we realize we actually didn't get it. You have to go all the way back, figure out which one you missed. Don't want to do that today. 16 is not too far away. Located roughly right around here. And 17 is south from it, near the wall. 16 is on a short wooden overhang on the wall of a building. And there it is.
What's he doing?
We are
For doing that.
Altair. It's only Altair can pull off these maneuvers. Ah, God. I have a feeling I'm going to feel the same way with the original Fable, but I don't really know, because I only played the 3rd one. We're going to go back to play the 1st. Like, I have played this back when it was new, but I never finished it. And then we played AC2 all the way through Valhalla. It definitely does not help. It's really night and day. I mean, the new Assassin's Creeds aren't really even traditional Assassin's Creed. They're their own game in entirety, but they're still awesome. So, I mean, I can't really complain. I was not too sure about Valhalla. I was on the fence about it. It sounded awesome, but I wasn't sure what they would do with it. Ended up being an awesome game.
What God's name is he doing?
This one should be right here somewhere. Let's see what the guide says. Ground level in a short alley. Of course, I'd climb all the way up here. It's probably this alley right here, too. Yep. Whee!
What? Ooh.
Number 18 is right at the block. Right around, this thing so... It moves in like chunks. It's so annoying. Let's see. 18. In plain view on a roof. I'll call it chunky movements, because it legit just feels like every time you try to move, you have to put enough force for it to move, and then it moves in like a chunk instead of being nice and smooth and gliding. It just like goes right past what you're aiming at. You're like, the hell, man. Good old school chunky movements. In the menus. Ah, God. But old school for me goes back to SNES. That's what I grew up on, so. That's probably what's going to piss me off the most out of all these old school games I'm going to be streaming on this channel, the old school stuff. Especially because when you die in half those games, it's game over. I can imagine ripping my hair out because, you know, a lot of games I want to stream. Oh my God, Altair, I personally want to strangle you, bro. Like, you literally hit a ledge. You skipped a ledge. This is why you got fucking demoted. You obviously don't have the skills of the true assassin yet. Valhalla, the Raver clan, you know, the Ravenclaw clan, right? Or the Raven clan, not Ravenclaw. Ivor, the Raven clan, has more assassin skills, and he wasn't even an assassin. Come on, bro. I expect better from Altair. I really do. But he's making me sad. Look at him. He's looking up. Whoa, I think it's too high for me. I'll climb up over here. Last person that climbed this slow was fucking Ezio when he was like 90 years old in Revelation. Still like Altair though, yeah. Please don't tell me you're not. There you go, buddy. Is that the flag right there? Nope. This is on a rooftop in plain view. I didn't see no flags up in here. It's maybe one of the ones we got already. Maybe. I see no flags in plain view anywhere. Altair, I'm gonna be very disappointed if you jump off the damn roof, which I was pretty sure he was about to. I think might be best to just move on. Legit what it shows, just right there. There was no flags anywhere over there. Let's move on. I'll take a mental note that if we're missing one, it's probably 18. Number 19 is directly north of us by these vigilantes. It destroys a section of a building 1 story out.
Did you see that?
Well, I might complain about the game's minimalistic features. Again, I do enjoy it, guys, so don't worry. I wouldn't be here playing it if I didn't have enjoy the game, you know what I mean? So, I'm not one of those type of gamers. Yeah. I'm not going to play something I don't enjoy. I might play something I'm not sure about. I'll give it a chance, like we did with What Remains of Edith Finch, which ended up actually being an interesting game. Not that I'd ever replay it, but for one playthrough for an easy 1K in 3 hours, definitely pretty crazy story. You know, I got to be a baby in a bathtub and play with some rubber duckies and stuff, and then the mom, left me there alone, and my toy hit the water and it turned on, and it was night forever. It's actually pretty dark. True story though. You want to play baby in a bathtub in a video game, Edith Finch is for you. But remember, it's a story about how everybody in that family has died. I got to fly off a swing, pretending I was an astronaut going to space. Yeah, but we went off the cliffside instead. Not enough acceleration to get into orbit, unfortunately. That was a crazy ass game, though. Can't lie. So number 20, ground level in an alley between a large wall and a building. I can only imagine it's right below us. Whee! 21, a little bit further over to the west. The roof of a building. So I guess we just gotta climb back up. 10 more flags and we'll have the achievement. And I think we only have one more Templar area to check, and then we can move on to the actual assassination. We'll have 100% completion of the poor district of Acre. I swear that's how they pronounced it. Oh, there it is, there it is.
Come no further.
I don't know we can go inside. Come on, Altair, please drop in there. There you go, buddy. I remember not all Assassin's Creed games were amazing. Quite a few of them, you'd be like telling them to climb up, and then they would just jump off while you'd be like climbing a tall tower where you had to the tallest building in the game. The next thing you know, your character just leaps, leap of faith into the ground. You're just like, what the hell happened? I'm gonna play the Ezio collection someday as in the remastered games. Should be pretty cool. Let me see some real quick. We're being chased, but in plain view on a wooden roof. So should be able to find that pretty simply. Oh. Wasn't joking. 23. Oh, this guide moves around a little bit weird, but it wants us to move up here now. There's another flag right near us, but I'm just going to follow the ordering in the guide. Ground level right next to a wall of a building.
This place is restricted. Be gone.
I'll tell you, you could have grabbed that ledge, man. I'm trying to level you up as an assassin. You gotta do what the other assassins do.
Leave this place.
It's called grab the ledge. Now I'm pretty sure we actually get the grab ledge ability after completing Memory 3, because the final flag I need out of 100 in the kingdom, which is the big region between all these cities, was on a spot that you have to use grab to get, or you're not going to get it. I tried quite a few times to get it. It just was not going to happen. I'm going to guess this one's on the ground in the corner, but let's see. Is my gamble correct? Yep, ground level. Alright, that's it. You want to go, bud? Fucking tired of you chasing me around, man. This ain't Tom and Jerry and shit. I'm just a flag collector. Collecting flags.
There he is. I'll get you.
I'm apparently collecting your dog tags. Definitely wouldn't have them back then. Wonder if they had any form of identification in these days. Or you just were left unknown. Trying to lose them, but as I mentioned before, this game has one of the most bullshit chase systems I've ever seen in my life. There's no communications, there's no walkie-talkies, there's no, radar systems, there's no heartbeat sensor, there's nothing but, look, I'll lose sight. You could run like miles out of their vision, climb rooftops, go through, a tunnel underground. Next thing you know, you can hide in a bush, and next thing you know, they're going to be standing next to you like they could sniff you the whole time. Maybe the dog people, whatever they're called. Come from that other star, man. They visit us. I think it was ancient Egypt. Has the dog people pictures. Anubis.
Found him. I'll hunt you down.
Look, look, they're so stupid. Found him. Better than modern day policing. The police of Acre knew exactly where everybody was. The true Sherlock Holmes.
Head back.
Are they standing right there? It's kind of weird how they just come to you. Like, I noticed it because one time I was hiding on the side of a building where they never, ever, ever would have known. And the guy just comes to the top of the building, stands at the ledge, and looks over and stares at me. He couldn't see me, but he knew exactly where to go, where to look. It's such a rigged chase system. But, I mean, that's what makes it old school, right? So we got 24. Luckily, 25, I think, is approximately right over here. Here we got the chunky movements. 25, ground level. A lot of ground level ones now. I'm sure eventually we'll run into the other two that I have.
You friend of mine? No, so get away from it.
Ground level next to the wall of a building and a large building. What? Next to the wall of a building and a large building. What does that mean? Stop following me around.
No, please, don't leave like this. Just a few coins, please.
Excuse me, but that not gonna take your harassment. Thank you, though. Altair's dark side. It's like she was blocking my movements, not letting me walk around. I'll pray for her.
Who did this?
Jeez Louise, man. What's up with all these buildings? All they burnt down. Jump. This is a very confusing flag spot because, of course, there are just a million places it could be hidden. Just to confirm what it says, next to the wall of a building in a large ground level. Next to the wall of a building in a large building.
Please, sir, have any money? Do that. I beg of you. I beg of you. Please.
I mean, this is a large building right here. Wonder if we already got this one, because we are not spotting it anywhere. Doing a double check. Can always make a mental note to come back here if we can't find it. It's definitely a large building right there. My guess is it was probably like right down there somewhere. Like it could have easily, that's definitely a large building right here. Two large buildings. Let's just climb up. Drop straight down. Not in here.
Be not afraid. Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Listen to their lies.
Excuse me, please. I think I'm gonna give up on this one. I really cannot find a flag over here. I do not want to spend an hour on it.
I need food. I'm so hungry.
The map it shows like all the way over here. Moving on. So we hopefully got 25. Worst case scenario, we know where to go. 26 is approximately right over here.
But I need money, sir. I'm poor. I'm sick.
Shout out to Bees. What's up?
No, I don't understand. I'm poor.
I appreciate it if you do. If not, it's up to you.
No, heathen! Don't think you can lose me! Don't let him get away!
I see you're talking about poo. Just to go with the rhyme. Man, posting that poopy chats over here. Y'all poopy motherfuckers. Alright, let's see. Number 26. On the wooden roof of one of the destroyed buildings.
I see him!
Hello.
Can't run forever!
Did we already like get all these over in this area? These might be the ones we already got.
He's here! I'll get you!
Alright, game. There you go. Click that 3 times in a row. Ah! You get what you fucking deserve. Did he die or is that the flag down there? I swear I just saw like a flag looking color, but I guess it was the enemy falling. I have a feeling we got all these flags though. It says it's on the first story roof of a building right over here. It probably was like right here or something. And while we were doing the other tasks, I'm guessing that we grabbed it. So 25 and 26 we could not find, but we're not 100% sure. We do have a Templar right here. Do we kill him yet?
Good lord, he should have watched where he
Watch
was
it,
going.
Mum.
Please, don't leave like this. Just a few
Let's run around the block to see if we're looking for the Templar himself or the Templar chest. I think I should be at 40. Let me just check, actually. We should be at 41, I think, Templars, if we completed them all here. Because we had 33 plus 4, which is 37, plus 4, which is 41. So I'm pretty sure we have all the Templars here. I usually like to find their chest. They have a chest on the ground that designates them.
Watch it, Mum. I'll take that away. Or must I
I
take
don't
it?
care if it looks bad for me. Shut up. You're one of the most irritating people I've ever met in my life. Go away. Who would have thought an AI could be so damn irritating? Number 27. Right down here. On a wooden roof, 2 stories up in plain view.
I need food. I'm so hungry.
I'll just take this ladder right here. For someone else comes in, I gotta stab them too. Just leave me alone. Altair doesn't have anything for you. Harassing a man with a blade is just not a good idea. Especially one with multiple blades. Especially in a time period where, you know, God knows how many people just smack people around with blades and no one gave a shit. And nowadays, you know, you go to jail for this stuff. I'm sure you did back then, but the odds of catching someone in these fin times, man. There's a time period to be the real Robin Hood, hence why, you know, it's all based in this time period. Would have been the easy days to get away. No cameras, no tracking systems, no vehicles, just your horses. You have to go true hunter style with it and actually look for, you know, hoof tracks. Be a big ordeal. Drop down, buddy. It's okay, Altair. I know you're afraid. I don't know what the hell's down there. Probably death. So let's go back up. That was number 28, number 29. I have not been counting what number we're on for flags, so I guess when we get to the next one, I'll see how close to 29 we are. I think it's right there in front of us.
I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
Thanks to anyone watching live, post in chat for shoutouts, general discussion, as long as it's appropriate. I mean, we'll eventually be getting on to what's next. Let me see what number that is. 30 out of 33. That was 29 for me, so it means we still have 3 flags to go out of 4 spots that I gotta look. So let's just keep continuing on. Once we're done the flags, we can get to the actual interesting stuff, the assassination mission. I was supposed to go on break in about 20 minutes for up to a half hour, but we're doing, I think 4.5 hours of stream time plus a 30-minute break today. So I'm either going to do 2 hours, a 30-minute break, and then 2.5 hours, 2.5, then a 30 break, then 2, or just split it up to 2:15 and 2:15. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how the mission goes. I'm going to stay here until we're done with... Let's just get done memory 3, even if I have to do 2.5 and then the break. Seems like a solid plan. So flags, 2 memories, do the chit chat outside of the Animus, and then I think we'll be in memory 4 if I'm not mistaken. So number 30 is inside a half-destroyed building, 2 stories up. Why does the city have so many destroyed buildings? What's going on in Acre, man? I know they have the different flags. We're gonna get the hospital. What does I say? Hospital-tier or something? Seems like there's a bunch of differently controlled regions. I don't know the true history of the real city, but Altair, come on. There you go. Stop trying to pickpocket or whatever you do. Number Number 31. That's what I'm saying. They have a kind of weird thing. It's not that far from number 22, but it makes me go back up to here. Oh god, the chunky movements. 31. On a raised part of a roof near a roof hiding place. See the roof hiding place over there, so it must be over there. Anything on a roof could be high chance I grabbed it, but I think I see it over there. You can see it glowing. Next, number 32 out of 33 should be located. I'm trying to connect the dots here in my brain where it should be, right around here. 32, we have on a wooden roof 1 story up. Altair needs to practice his parkour. That's for sure. I have a feeling this is the one we already got. So let's just go to the last spot. 33. Which is located just south of us. Another approximation of right around here. See what the description says. Ground level. So just get down on the ground and look around. Look around. Look. Good song, Jump Around. I think it's House of Pain or whatever. Let's see. There it is. Is that it? 33 out of 33. You will not see an achievement pop up because I have notifications off just to avoid people from spamming me. Because it does happen. Apparently, we got 2 achievements today so far that I didn't know of. We got Eagle's Dance for soaring with the Eagles and land of safety, or safely over 50 times. And we collected every flag in this region. Do quick confirmation. If I check the memories, you can see I have everything done as planned. I'm going for a full 1K playthrough, so we got to do every single setup memory. We have to do every single flag, every single Templar, every single viewpoint, every single save citizen. That pretty much sums it up. So we have to do just these 2, and we're officially done with memory block 3. When we get to memory block 4, I will immediately go to the 1 spot in the kingdom that I need the final flag, get the achievement for 100 flags there. From there, I guess we'll see what the guide says, what to do. I'm using the True Achievements Guide for the story. I'm using the Steam Community Guide for the collectibles. For anyone who decides to play this game for a full 1K. They're both pretty good guides. I don't really waste much time on the story guide. I kind of just look at the achievements and if there's any tips or hints or anything that might screw up my progress. There's only 1 achievement I think we can miss, like full out, where we can't replay to get it, which is the one for talking to Sarah every time you exit the Animus. You have to do it, I think, all 5 or 6 times.
You must not trespass here.
That's fine. Just get off the roof. We don't have to worry about being chased around. Oh, never mind. Of course, there's just soldiers waiting right there for me to drop down and bump into them to get angry. No. No. Dude, no. Get over here. Motherfucker. You guys harass me the way you do. I barely bump into you, pull a sword on me. That's not how it works, Buttercup. Motherfucker. You got what you fin deserve.
Such a strange man.
No forgiveness, man, for those motherfuckers.
Ah, Altair. A little bird told me you'd be paying a visit.
Al-Muallim has ordered the execution of Garnier de Naplouse.
The Grand Master of the Knights Hospitalier?
Indeed. And I have already determined when and how to strike.
Share your knowledge with me then.
He lives and works within the Order's hospital, northwest of here. Rumors speak of atrocities committed within its walls. It seems the good doctor enjoys experimenting on innocent citizens. Most of them kidnapped and brought here from Jerusalem.
Clever. By stealing his subjects from another city, he avoids arousing too much suspicion here. But back to the matter at hand. What is your plan?
Gagne keeps mainly to his quarters inside the hospital, though he leaves occasionally to inspect his patients. It's when he makes his rounds that I will strike.
It's clear you've given this some thought. I give you leave to go.
Oops, I forgot I gotta grab it, right?
Remove the stain from Akka, Altair. Perhaps it will help cleanse your own. Rest here until you're ready to begin your mission.
Fast forwarding memory to a more recent one.
So, last thing to do here. Kill the guy for the achieve. I'm not sure if this is one of those missions where it's staged and we have to fight a certain way. I'm not sure if it's one of those missions where we can just sneak up and kill him, you know, in a big open square. I'm not too sure. F yo ceramics, stop blocking the walkway. Oops. Let's see what I'm doing. Turn that off. Trying to get rid of the, yeah, there we go. Got rid of the other marker. It was confusing me for a sec. Almost headed back. Yeah, you're lucky there's fucking guards everywhere, bro. Tell your cousin. Harassing me is just, it's not okay.
What's he doing?
Where are you to spread the message of our Lord that they turned away? They refused to accept him as their savior. These men hold evil in their hearts. And so blessed Richard, King and Savior, now stands against us, defending us from their wicked ways.
Why would anyone want to do that? I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Stop harassing me. I don't care about not taking the annoying people out. Seriously. Holy crap, man. I got people like trying to like punch me and shove me. I got people running in my face and impeding my walking. Like, hello. Dude, I swear I'm gonna that guy. Thank you.
No, help! Help me! Help me! Please! You must help me!
Enough, my child. I asked you to retrieve the patient, not to kill him.
There. Everything will be all right.
No!
Give me your hand.
Don't touch me! Not again!
Cast out this fear, else I cannot help you.
Help me? Like you helped the others? You took their souls! I saw! But not mine! No! You'll not have mine!
Take hold of yourself! Do you think this gives me pleasure? Do you think I want to hurt you? But you leave me no choice.
Every kind word matched by the back of his hand! All lies and deception! He won't be content until all bow before him!
You should not have done that. Return him to his quarters. I'll be along once I've tended to the
You can't
others.
keep me here! I'll escape again!
No, you won't. Break his legs, both of them.
Ow.
I'm so sorry.
Then they just drag him with broken legs. Okay. This guy's gonna pay for his sins, man. Is that him?
They say you can walk now. Yes.
So long. Almost forgot. How?
Wonderful.
I don't understand. Why did you help me?
Because no one else would. I trust today is better.
What do you want?
Only do.
Holy shit.
You want to hurt me? It's all you've done since you brought me here.
My child, the very fact that we're having this conversation shows that we've made progress. It'll come back in time. And you'll see.
My legs! You bastard! Broke both my legs!
For your own good. You were going to hunt. To where?
Get away from me!
One day we'll look back on this and laugh.
I'll kill you.
I doubt that.
What the fuck is this guy doing? Dude, I'm gonna fucking slaughter you in a second, you fucking motherfucker. Seriously? Is this a joke?
How are you feeling?
What have you done to me?
Ah, yes, the pain. It...
Assassins!
Let go your burden.
I'll rest now, yes. The endless dream calls to me. But before I close my eyes, I must know what will become of my children.
You mean the people made to suffer your cruel experiments? They'll be free now to return to their homes.
Homes? What homes? The sewers? The brothels? The prisons that we dragged them from?
You took these people against their will.
Yes. What little will there was for them to have. Are you really so naive? Do you appease a crying child simply because he wails? But I want to play with fire, Father. What would you say? As you wish. But then you'd answer for his burns.
These are not children, but men and women full grown.
In body, perhaps, but not in mind. Which is the very damage I sought to repair.
I admit, without the piece of Eden, which you stole from us, my progress was slowed. But there are herbs, mixtures, and extracts. My guards are proof of this. They were madmen before I found and freed them from the prisons of their own minds. And with my death, madmen they will be again.
You truly believe you were helping them?
It's not what I believe. It's what I know.
Pretty sure we just gotta escape. Altair. Suggest you learn how to run through a crowd, because you definitely don't have to stumble. Alright. Fucking stab you. Keep bumping into me, man.
What news, Altair?
Gagne is dead.
Then you should return to Masyaf with news of your victory.
There is something else.
Speak it then, or would you have me read your mind?
What do you think he wanted from these people? That he would keep them and experiment on them as he did?
Yours is not to ask, but act, Altair. It doesn't matter what he did or why. Only that he's dead.
But Gagne seemed to believe he was helping these people.
Is that what you saw?
No. What I saw was not a place of healing, but of pain.
Then why are we having this conversation?
I don't know. Forget I spoke of it.
I already have.
Fast-forwarding memory to a more recent one.
Memory block 3 assassination complete. If we check the achievements, we're up to 12 now. We got the blood of a doctor.
God damn it! What's the problem now?
I'm getting weird temperature readings. I think the Animus is overheating.
Christ, it's always something! How long?
Too soon to tell.
These delays are unacceptable, Miss Stillman. I want progress reports every hour.
It's gonna be a while, Desmond. Why don't you go lie down or something? Get some rest.
So we have to talk to her, so we don't ruin this achievement for talking to her at the end of every Animus scene. Hello? How can I talk to you? From over here? There we go. Hold on. Right here.
Why is he always yelling at you? It's his machine.
His theories. He's not the one who built it.
Who did? You?
No. Abstergo has a team of engineers. Not much they don't have. But I did oversee the assembly. Guess that's why he gets so angry with me.
He's a dick.
He's under a lot of pressure. We all are.
Can't believe you're defending the guy.
Warren saved my life, so if he wants to yell a little, let him.
What do you mean he saved your life?
You're not the only one who doesn't get to go home at night.
Wait, are you saying you're a prisoner?
When they first approached me, I was finishing up my PhD. The university had made it clear I had no future there. They didn't like the subject of my doctorate, called it pseudoscience. Said keeping me on would discredit and embarrass them. It was the same everywhere. Other universities, companies I interviewed with. Pretty soon I was out of money and out of time. I was this close to waiting tables. Then I got a letter.
From Vidic?
He said he'd been following my career since undergrad, that he believed in my work and wanted to meet to discuss my future. You have no idea how good it felt to hear that. So I met with him. What did I have to lose?
And he offered you a job?
Yes, here at Abstergo, helping out on the Animus project. I'd have a chance to test my theories and prove the professors wrong. How could I turn that down?
Think I'm missing the part where you became a prisoner.
Sometimes I wonder if they weren't behind it all. If they manipulated events so that I'd get desperate. They can do that. They can do anything. I didn't think when I agreed to come here. They even told me I'd be trapped. For 6 months, a year max. Once the product launched, there'd be no need for secrecy anymore. But until then, I'd be a guest of the company. At least, that's what they said.
And when the Animus was ready?
They came in while I was sleeping. 3 guys. Guns. They dragged me out of bed. God. The worst part is I knew them. One guy... They were cracking jokes. I tried to pull away. He hit me. And that's when he told me I was going to die.
Christ, what did you do?
Nothing. I kept telling myself it wasn't real. And then Warren was there, shouting at them to get away from me. And they listened.
Jesus.
He's not a happy man, Desmond. I wouldn't even say he's a good man, but he saved my life. They never came for me again. And he promised they never would.
You're still stuck here working for these nut jobs.
But I'm alive. Anyway, I really do need to get the Animus repaired. I'll see you tomorrow, Desmond. Aren't you tired? Can't talk. Gotta work.
So once she has those two, aren't you tired, can't talk, gotta work statements, you've exhausted all dialogue options, so we gotta make sure we do that every single time. So that was a success on this run. Now let's go to sleep, so I believe that'll enter us into Memory 4 next.
Someone's been in here. Looks like some kind of access code.
Not sure. There's something I can do here. I'm gonna take a quick look at the story guide real fast. Bear with me one moment, guys. I don't think I can do much else. Just curious why we got a code to get out of there. Like, what can we do with it? Don't think there's anything else we could do. I'm just gonna go to sleep. I think we officially reached my break time, but let's see what the intro is for the next mission.
Rise and shine. We've got quite a day ahead of us.
You're in a good mood this morning.
Miss Stillman has made some modifications to the Animus. You should be able to remain inside even longer now.
And help you with your treasure hunt.
This is serious business, Mr. Miles. I don't think you fully appreciate the work that Abstergo does.
Maybe because I don't actually know what you people do.
We change the world. Every day, in 100 different ways. Did you know that nearly every single breakthrough of the past millennia, be it medical, mechanical, or philosophical, has come from Abstergo or its predecessors?
That's a bold claim, Doc. Think you might be exaggerating a bit?
Not in the slightest. Oh, we certainly don't take the credit. That would arouse far too much suspicion. We choose our beneficiaries with great care.
Why?
Isn't it obvious? It means we're in control.
But how? What makes you guys so special, so smart? That you happen to invent all these things while us mere mortals stumble around like idiots?
To be fair, we don't invent them. We find them.
Find them?
They're gifts, Mr. Miles. From those who came before. We'll have to continue this discussion later. Time's wasting.
Alrighties. If there's anything else for me to do in here?
Morning, Desmond.
Yeah. Hi.
Lie down, damn it!
What a mean feller. We're supposed to go on break. What I'm gonna do is we'll do 2 hours 15 minutes, a 30-minute break, and 2 hours 15 minutes. That should give us approximately like 5 more minutes. I'm gonna try and grab the final flag from the kingdom, if possible.
When you're out of knives, refill your stock by returning to Messiah.
Come in, Altair. You've done well. 3 of the 9 lay dead, and for this you have my thanks. But do not think to rest upon your laurels. Your work has just begun.
I am yours to command, Master.
King Richard, emboldened by his victory at Acre, prepares to move south towards Jerusalem. Salah ad-Din is surely aware of this, and so he gathers his men before the broken citadel of Arsuf.
Would you have me kill them both then? End their war before it begins in earnest?
No. To do so would scatter their forces and subject the realm to the bloodlust of 10,000 aimless warriors. It will be many days before they meet, and while they march, they do not fight. You must concern yourself with a more immediate threat. The men who pretend to govern in their absence.
Give me names and I'll give you blood.
So I will. Abun Nukud, the wealthiest man in Damas, Majduddin, regent of Jerusalem, William of Montferrat, liege lord of Acre.
What are their crimes?
Greed, arrogance, the slaughter of innocents. Walk amongst the people of their cities. You'll learn the secrets of their sins. Do not doubt that these men are obstacles to the peace we seek.
Then they will die.
Another of your items is restored. Take it. See that it is put to good use. Return to me as each man falls, that we might better understand their intentions. And Altair, take care. Your recent work has likely attracted the attention of the city guard. They'll be more suspicious than they've been in the past.
Like I said, we're going on break soon, guys, but I'm going to try and rush out to the kingdom and then rush through the kingdom to the final flag, if possible.
It seems my students do not fully understand what it is to play. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Yeah, I'll just do this and take the break, something like that. It's 3:42, 3:43. I was hoping to take it at 3:45 till 4:15 Eastern U.S. time. So.
Perfect. The work of a master. And that, my students, is how we all should fight.
You will die here.
Please leave tutorial.
I understand.
I'm trying to go grab that final flag. It'd be like the perfect way to go on break. So the beauty of this mission, we have 3 targets, 1 in each city. For map completion for flags and Templars, we have 2 regions in Acre, 2 in Jerusalem, and 2 in Damascus. So basically a majority of the collectibles in the game still. But best way to put it, we're going to have to pick one city, go there, complete it, go to the next spot. And same deal as before, I'm going to complete every single memory option or optional memory task. I will complete all the saved citizens, all the viewpoints, all the flags, all the Templars. And then we'll do the actual mission. So I suspect, of course the game fucking freezes. I think that's a sign from the game itself that I should get off for the break. So we're going to take it. Why is this Sims updating? I didn't play the Sims anymore. Whatever. That's what I have for having so much space on my external. But yeah, I think that's a pretty clear sign that let's just take the break. We're at 3 hours and 44. The game froze. Let me just get to the menu screen and then we'll take our intermission break. The dog just walked in the room, so I had to mute for a sec. Let's see. I'm just going to continue on. Once we load in, I'm going to pause and take my 30-minute intermission. So, like I said, 3:45 till about 4:15. Then we'll come back till 6:30. So, plenty of time to go. I'm not sure how much we'll get done. Today overall. Thinking about going right back to Acre because we just completed one region there. We just go right back, start tackling the next region. Then from there we go back to Jerusalem, then to Damascus, something like that. Put me all the way back here, so let's just pause. As you guys can see, we have 3 entire memory logs now, so we have 3 entire assassinations. This is memory 4. The memory block 5, I think we only have 2, and then memory block 6, I think we have 1. And that will cover all 6 remaining locations. So real quick, shout out to our supporters, BBT on Patreon membership, Beastly Bonsai on Super Chat, VV on Super Chat, and J Spoke Main's food reviews across the board. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, guys, thanks for watching. Like and sub. I'm going to post in chat right now. TGS intermission starts now. Turning roughly 4:15 p.m. ET for 2.25 hours. Alright, guys, I'll see you after the break. Thanks for the likes and the views. Peace out. Hey guys, Bray here from TGS, back from the break, ready to continue on with some Assassin's Creed from, well, the original Assassin's Creed from the Xbox 360 on the Series X, number 5 stream, part 2 I guess, in a way, just all one big stream. Plan was to play till about 6:30, so we got about 2 hours, 15 minutes, and we'll see what happens. 4 hours of game time in, plus a 30-minute break, up to 4.5 of game time, and the 30-minute break we took the break. We did about 2 hours, 15 minutes, so literally, you could technically say 1.75 to 2.25 hours. I'm going to try and aim for 6:30 unless I have to change anything, but I think we're good to go. So real quick, let's go through our little re-intro, and then we'll continue on where we left off. So this is the only game I'm playing today back-to-back. We are working our way to full 1K. We are currently just starting Memory Block 4. We're going to go ahead, go back to the kingdom, grab the final flag to unlock the achievement for all flags in the kingdom, and then we'll continue on. We have to complete one region of each city. There's only 6 total regions left, so I think we do 3, 2, and 1 or something like that for the memories. I'm not sure. It might be 3, 2, and none. I have no idea. I have never beaten the full game. But we're going to have to beat 3 entire cities to get through Memory 4. That includes flags, Templars, all memory setup missions, the assassination, saving citizens, and viewpoints. So we got a lot to cover. It's going to take easily today and tomorrow, and maybe into next week. So I'm only playing this game Monday through Wednesdays currently. So I suspect we'll be continuing on next Monday after tomorrow's session. But between today and tomorrow, I'm going to try and get as much of Memory Block 4 done as possible. Seems like each region might take up to an afternoon, including the assassination mission, blah, blah, blah. We got done Acre today, basically most of it in entirety, and a little bit beyond it. But I don't want to promise nothing at this point. Let's just see how it goes, and that's how it'll go. Like some, just trying to think. Assassin's Creed tomorrow, 1:33, 34 to 6. I got nothing else for you guys for the full usual intro. Just refer to the first 5 minutes of the stream. Full schedule through Sunday, blah blah blah. Random chat. Just gonna play this till 6:30. Get off, having some lamb tonight. I guess it's kind of fitting with the time period and where we're at in the game. So that works. Then kind of chill. I don't usually take many chill times off stream. Usually when I'm streaming is my actual free time in a given day. So I have some free time tonight to use. So I'll see what I do with that. Otherwise, guess let's just hop in, get started, see how the cookie crumbles. Seems like my dog got decided to get in trouble with electrovolts because they were out on a walk and he tried to eat some gum or something. So the vet wanted to bring him in just to be safe, even though I'm pretty sure the risk is low. But, so they left. I'm home alone. Pretty sure not that worried about him, but the dog's eating random shit all the time. So, guess to let you guys know, but like I said, really not that worried. For a dog that gets sick eating gum, it's going to take quite a lot of gum. Not one little chewed piece, if you know what I mean.
What it is to wield the blade. Perhaps you could show them what you know.
Shout out to J Smoke. It's making me replay this again, if you guys didn't notice. Because the game froze on me, so it's basically making me redo everything from that cutscene.
The work of a master. That, my students, is how we all should fight.
Bamboosh. Got it done real quick. Just in case Electrovolts needs me, I'll keep an eye on my phone, obviously. But I mean, I don't really
You must be busy.
see much going on. Perks of having a dog and living in a city that was just trying to eat shit off the ground. And then you're always worried about what they ate and if it's bad and if this and that. So I guess she will find out. I guess actually the doctor will find out, yeah. The vet. Wasn't on my watch. Too busy playing Assassin's Creed. Yeah, my dog's crazy though. He's tried eating like chicken bones off the ground. The one time in his younger years, he picked up like a full out fucking, you know, chicken wing off the ground, started chomping on it. I had to pull a nasty ass thing out of his mouth. Oh god. So I'm not surprised he would try to eat a piece of gum. You're off. Awesome. So apparently at Memory 4, we no longer have to run all the way the F through the kingdom. But we have to go back to the kingdom anyway, because I need the final flag for the achieve. So I guess we're traveling through the kingdom anyway.
Use the action view.
But after this, we never have to go through the kingdom again. Just one flag, we get the achievement, and we're done. Sorry if you hear the beeps, I'm just checking volume on my headset, make sure it's shut off completely for it's on chat mode and volume off, because there's no reason to have any rebound on my mic. Let me just do something real quick.
Yeah!
I don't care which way we get there, let's just cut down the middle. Next time, when we stop by the stream or might be watching out, not as crowded and busy as yesterday. I think we had like almost 3 times the likes and plenty of people hanging out. I feel like last week Tuesday died down as well too. Tuesdays are definitely quieter than Mondays around here, I'm pretty sure. But I guess you have to let the stats talk. Not to actually sit down and look at the stats for that kind of stuff. So let's see, we gotta get down there. Where do we go? There we go. Up the mountain we go. My God, get off the horse. I guess you can say I'm kind of on call, I guess, for the stream in a way that if I get a call or gotta respond, I'll have to pause for a moment. Like I said, I'm not too worried about it. Let's see, go this way. Come on, Altair, you can do it, buddy. I know you're a slow climber, but you're a slow but steady kind of assassin. unlike the other guys I've played as. His motions are just so slow. It's extremely aggravating when you actually have to be moving quickly because you're being chased, and he just like stops and takes his time. And we died. Attempt 1, fail.
Take your time. When moving slowly, you...
Keep running, keep running. Don't stop running. Keep running out here, run.
Kill him! Stop him! Give up!
Of course. Whoever's throwing rocks at me, or arrows, is fucking dead. Oh, I clicked B, but I didn't do it. Someone else still chasing me or what? Yeah, like I said, I got a text already. God knows how much this is gonna cost. Perks of going to the vet. They literally looked at my dog, said he looks fine. Just to monitor him for 24 hours, just to make sure. Just like they tell you every time your dog eats something random off the ground. I'm no medical degree, but I do have an engineering degree. Doesn't make me a doctor, but definitely put me in the mindset to use research heavily. You know what I mean? So I already researched the issue. It looked fine to me. Dog is good. as expected. Already coming home. Well, that was fast. The hell they do? Walk in the door, they looked at him, were like, he's not dying, go home. They didn't even do anything, they just looked at him. It's like, yeah, whatever. I mean, that's all you really need to do at that point. Just waiting for this damn thing to go away if you guys wonder what I'm doing. Because they're still trying to chase me, apparently. Seriously? How long is this going to be on? Are they gonna let me go, or where are they anyway? Who's following me? Someone's totally like just sitting down there waiting for me to move. The fuck are you? Oh my god. They're all over out there. Yes! Boom! 100 out of 100. Let's start. Because I just want to check. That should be another achievement done. You've collected every flag in the kingdom belonging to Richard. Now we need the GTFO. For this run, I think I'm going to go back to Acre. We just finished the first region of Acre. Started Memory 4 right after the break. But I'm going to go right back to Acre, and we're going to do our usual, complete all the, memory-related setup missions, all the viewpoints, all the saved citizens, collect all the flags, and kill any Templars in the region. We only have 17... No, actually I'm wrong. We have, I think only 9 Templars left in the game. Something like that. I don't know how many Templars there are. It's probably better to just check the damn menu here. What do we still have to do? We still have to... 19 Templars. Okay, 19, not 9. I think when we go back to Acre, we're either going to knock out this or this flag. Not that one. This one here. Nope, this one. Where the hell? Oops, I went too far. I'm sorry. Templar flags and Teutonic flags. I'm not sure which region we're going to next in Acre, but we'll get one of these done next. Then we'll go collect another 1/3 of these and another 1/3 of these, I guess. But at least get one achievement out of the flags from this point on. So where do we got to go from here? Go straight, wrap around, and go left.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
This way. I guess is when Electrobolt gets back. Should probably come tell me about their visit to the vet. So. Probably go mute at that time, but till then, we're gonna keep trucking. Yeehaw! Yeah, I got him.
Preparation is crucial to your success.
I wasn't sure if we were gonna hit him for a sec. Look, got a news alert. Report of a building fire with live video. Perks live in the city, and you get these notifications like every day. People gotta stop setting their damn houses on fire, man. Ow. Probably the worst kind of fire is one of those dryer fires. It just means people didn't clear out their damn dryer shit.
You're a dead man.
They're chasing me, just keep running. See what I'm saying? They have no idea where you go, but they come for you no matter what.
Be strong, stand firm. Do not give up. Without our support.
So we're back in this region. I'm not sure. Which kingdom are we supposed to be doing? Or which region? I'm gonna guess the Middle District. I mean, there's only one way to technically... Okay, we gotta go to the Bureau. Put us right near the border of both districts anyway.
Come see what I have to offer. Everything
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you, just a few coins, please.
That was not very nice. You want some? You... What caused you to run? What a fool. The Saracens are everything. We thrust them out of England.
What is he doing?
Rafik.
Word has spread of your deeds, Altair. It seems you are sincere in your desire to redeem yourself.
I do what I can.
And sometimes you do it well. I assume it is work that reunites us?
Yes. William of Montferrat is my target. What can you tell me of the man himself?
William has been named regent while the king conducts his war. The people see it as a strange choice given the history between Richard and William's son Conrad. But I think Richard rather clever for it.
Clever how?
Richard and Conrad do not see eye to eye on most matters. Though they are civil enough in public, there are whispers that each intends evil upon the other. And then, there was that business with Akkar's captured Saracens. In its wake, Conrad has returned to Tyre, and Richard has compelled William to remain here as his guest.
You mean his hostage?
Whatever you wish to call it, William's presence here should dissuade Conrad from acting out.
I've never been one for politics.
But surely you realize your every action shapes the course of this land's future. You are a politician too, in your own way.
As you wish. Now where would you suggest I begin my search?
Richard's Citadel, southwest of here. Or rather, the market in front of it. You'll find the Cathedral of the Holy Cross in that direction as well. It's a popular place and should be filled with talkative citizens. Finally, try the border to the west, where the Chain and Hospitaller districts meet. That should start you on your way.
Very well. I won't disturb you further.
It's no trouble at all.
I answered J-Smoke, I live in a townhouse and I got one of those roof decks, as they call them nowadays. Basically every new townhouse in my city has a roof deck. It's like, I guess, modern design. And it's great because it gives us an outdoor space, because otherwise I wouldn't have one. Not that it's like green or anything, it's just solid roof. But I've seen some pretty cool stuff up there, Whenever there's something going on, or at one time back when it was chaotic, back last summer. One of the buildings, I don't know, who knows if it was on purpose, it was accident, but one of the buildings in the city went on fire, and you could see the smoke from the roof and stuff. I can see the city skyline, from my house, so it's pretty cool. But they've been building a lot behind me, and they kind of took my view. I used to have basically like a 180 view, almost river to river of my city, the entire skyline, and then these people built townhomes right behind us, and of course they had to make them an extra 10 feet taller or some shit. So now they took away all that view. I used to be able to see one of the major landmarks relating to independence, if you get what I mean. Stuff like that. I'm on the East Coast, so. Where it all happened. Boston down to south from there. The original colonies. The colony wasn't, I don't think they called it Boston, but it's been a long time since I learned this stuff. Trying to figure out where the hell it wants me to go. So want me to go over here? I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. Good song. I'll tear it, man. You gotta stop falling off the rooftops, bud. So obviously I'm not meant to go that way.
Where's the hell causing me run like that? It's going to hurt someone. What causing me run like that?
We go into the rich district. I think we did. I think we're in. Pretty sure we officially crossed into a new district.
Die, thief!
What have I done wrong?
Fish look
Tell
up.
me, please.
Wow.
Now, you should know better. Come back here!
Thank you. They did not say what they wanted from me, but I saw the darkness in their eyes. I'm sorry, I have nothing to offer in return for your sacrifice, but I shall see to it that my brothers know you are a friend.
It's like... there's no viewpoints marked down here. I'm about to do the flags first then for this one, just because on the basis of that I'll run around the map and we should be able to hopefully come across a viewpoint that way. So we're looking for Acre Rich District. There are 34 flags, 3 Templars. The first Templar and the first flag they want me to get are right over here, so we're just gonna sprint our asses over here, for lack of a better term. Get out the fucking way!
Why is he Where's he going? Watch yourself. He's going to hurt. Why is he doing that? How careless can one be? You think we can take that? Get you sleepy game. You're not one of
Help me! Anyone!
You dirty thief! Guess what you I'll have your hands for that! Heathens and dead if you're dying! Death to the heat! I'm one short to kill.
Oh, fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Thank you for letting your husband know of my bravery. Okay, what are you doing? There we go.
This is an ill.
Should be a Templar like back here or something.
No, you don't understand.
That wasn't even the that was just a random safe civilian, by the way. That's not where we're actually going to. Just want to point that out. It's a flag and a Templar back here.
So hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you.
Oh. Open your damn eyes! Höre den Zorn Gottes Nein! Lass ihn heilen! Hier kommt der
Where is he going? That's Altair for you. Leaping where you shouldn't be going. Let me just read the guide for where this friggin' flag is anyway. On the roof, surrounded by a wooden fence. Dog is in the room chill with me, just so you guys know, but he shouldn't really make any ruckus or anything.
Odd. Why did you do that?
How peculiar.
Next, we have 2 more flags in this region. Can't really see exactly what I'm looking for. We can get pretty close. There's 2 flags right over here. On a wooden overhang on the side of the street, on the roof near a chimney. So if we can climb up here. Whee! Altair likes to fall all the way down for no reason. There it is right there.
Is there a reason for his nonsense?
So we got 3 Templar flags. Flag number 4 should be approximately right over here. Put it over that way. Number 4, ground level near a set of stairs.
Come no further. Die, heathen! You die here! You'll never get away! How could you have lost him? Come back here!
Alright, drop down. What are you doing? I held down the button like 15 times. Just gonna keep going for him. Got number 5. Approximately the chunky controls would move less chunky. For lack of a better term, I could actually pick where I'm trying to pick, but it just likes to move around way more than I'd like it to. You barely tap it and it just starts moving like a whole chunk to the side. Like, chill out. A small alley. Around the number? 5. I got the wrong one. Ground level at the bottom of a ladder.
Stay on him! Look out! You're mine! Here! He's over Heathen! This is where you die! I'll fight you now! Finish! This shouldn't be too hard! Puisse le Seigneur me donner la force! J'ai besoin!
No, no, come here. Come here, come here. Come here, grab him, no. He doesn't get to walk away, man. No. You try to murder me, you're going down. Simple as that, buddy. You had options in life. You decided to try murder. I ain't like the other assassins. You're all gonna die. Do not fuck with Altair. Alright, see where we're going next. Seems like right down in here.
Please, sir, have any money?
We need to find a fucking viewpoint so we can actually start opening up the map. Is that one right over there, maybe? Or let's just start looking for a viewpoint. Otherwise, we're gonna have to walk around the map we can barely see on. There's a viewpoint. Let's grab it. Hopefully, that'll open up the map for us. Nighty night, sleepy tight, go to sleep, little Templar. There we go. I finally got a synchronization point, so we can actually start seeing the damn map. I don't know if the game expects me to just find all this manually now or what. Before it would give you markers around the map. There it goes. We were doing the flags first, but I we grabbed 5. We were gonna go for number 6, but then we got the viewpoint right. So let me make a note on my phone. Actually, we don't have to make a damn note. All we do is check our flags in here. I'm gonna pause the flag. We were grinding out the 34 flags, but I'm gonna put that on pause. Yeah, we're at 5 out of 34. We got the first 5 on the guide, so we can continue on from number 6 later. What I'm gonna do now that we've unlocked our first viewpoint finally, start tackling the little things. So we have a pickpocket down here. Then we'll hit this one. Then we'll hit this one. Blah blah blah. Kind of like work our way around. We have about an hour and a half till I pull the plug on the stream. Basically going for 4.5 hours of stream time today, a little bit more than I normally would, but I skipped 15 minutes yesterday because I started late. So it's kind of making that up a little bit, plus some, I guess, in a way.
It's unwise to embrace William. He is old and thinks too much of himself.
His army is the largest beyond the Ocinon. We'll have need of them. For now, I'll go and visit with the other brothers. Make sure they have everything they need.
Aye, they must not fall.
Fear not, the Master has a plan. Even now, he prepares a way to turn our losses to his advantage, should it come to that.
What does he intend?
The less you know, the better. Just do as you've been instructed. Deliver the letter you carry to our Master.
Yo, lady, are you fucking kidding me? Come here.
How did this happen?
She literally just interrupted my pickpocket by rushing to me to ask for stuff. She was worth it. Let's just run away now and we'll go back. She got what she was asking for, man. Seriously. Of all times to bother me, she has to fuck the mission up. Literally, as I'm going, she just runs to me, distracts the dude, and he turns around. Sounds like some bullshit. If you're ceramics, then don't call me the ceramic killer for nothing, motherfucker. Boof. Leave a trail. You know where I've been, because of all the broken ceramic. Yeah, of course, no, fuck you, bro. Seriously, there's no fucking way. I absolutely despise this game's chase system. It makes absolutely no fucking sense. How did they come from that direction when they were chasing me the other way? Assassin's Creed, come on, bro. This is one of the major cons of the game. They know exactly where you are at all fucking times unless you get in a fucking hiding spot, which is stupid as can friggin' be in an assassin game. There's so many places to hide and sneak around, but no matter where you go, every breath you take, they got fucking, you know, dog noses and they'll sniff you out anyway. I saw these fucking drunk assholes on the street trying to push me. Those guys are the modern day story where you hear someone got stabbed at the bar. You know, that's the guy who got stabbed. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Look at him, dude. It's so stupid. Because, you know, they just know, in these ancient times, we know that they would just know exactly where to follow you onto the rooftops, across, you know, parkour, you know. I really, really enjoy this game, so don't get me wrong. But coming off of Valhalla, it's been a major change. And on top of that, some of these systems are whack. It reminds me of comparing, like, Watch Dogs 1 to 2 and 3. The cop system in Watch Dogs 1 is what ruined the fucking game. Not that this chase system's ruining the game, but it's exceptionally annoying. And not in a good way. If you could actually lose them reasonably like you can in other Assassin's Creed games, it would be nice.
You dirty thief! I'll have your hands for that!
Come on.
You dare steal in my presence. That will cost you your life.
Secret files.
Thief! This will teach you not to steal. Thief! This will teach you not to steal. Die, thief! This place is restricted. Be gone! Die!
Alright.
Thief! Bewegungen! Thief! This will teach you not to steal.
I saw that flag right there. I don't think I'm going to grab it just on the fact that we're following a flag collector guide, and if I grab it, then we're going to be wondering if we got it or not. So I know I have flags 1 through 5 completed.
I suppose I should thank you, though don't think I couldn't have handled them myself. Still, you've done right by me. I'll see to it that the favor is returned.
Over here! Assassin! Kill him!
Hopefully everyone's having a good Tuesday so far. Feel free to post in chat for a random chat, general discussion. We are running around just doing the little memory side missions right now. Saving citizens, doing interrogations, yeah, memory setup missions in a way. Viewpoints. Eventually I'll go back to flags and Templars, and we'll eventually get to the assassination. I'm gonna guess the assassination won't take place till tomorrow because we're getting off in an hour 25 minutes. But I'm back on tomorrow starting at 1:30. So I'm gonna keep my assassin blade ready for anyone who damn harasses me. There's so many people in this damn district who just fucking punch you for no reason because they're drunk. And the beggars come up to you and they like basically assault you and harass you. I'm just gonna let Altair be prepared. Oh, I almost grabbed it. But like I said, I'm trying to save it for when I do the guide. Then I'll have to wonder which one. What the fuck? Where the fuck did all these people come from? Why are all these guys chasing me? What's going on? Again, back to the game's terrible chase system. Literally, half the experience is just running away from fucking guards. It's crazy. Man, you slowed me down instead of helping me, bro. Turns yellow, you go in, then it turns red as you're in it, and it's like, ugh. I'll never condone this game's chase system. I just can't. If anything, that's what kind of takes the game from a top experience to drop it. Drop it like it's hot, shit. Like, how far are we running away through how many turns that they would have never been able to guess? Yeah, this ain't fucking Hunter Call of the Wild, you know. I guess I'm leaving tracks behind on these stones. Look, here he comes. He's like, I smell you. Look, he fucking smells me, man. These fucking dog people and shit. The dog people were in Egypt game. This is the wrong game. We dealt with them in Origins. Pretty sure we had to fight a few, and we even went to their the afterlife where, you know, they were guards and, you know, try to murder us. Yeah, of course the arrow dude's a fucking pro. Go down there and die. The mother flarper. The weakest enemy in the game stops an assassin. That's why I say I kind of get why the guy took away Altair's, assassin privileges. He's definitely slacking a bit. Again, that's me coming off of Aver from the Raven clan, who was not even an assassin, by the way. He was just a Viking crazy mother effer who got around a lot, if you know what I mean. I think Odyssey was the worst for that, though. Good old Cassandra Kefalonia. Yeah. Her and Eivor, the Raven clan, probably could have got married. Swear to God, lady, if you keep harassing me, you're gonna die. I promise you. I beg of you to leave me the F alone. This is called harassment.
Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, sir, have any money? I could have been killed, you fool.
Why did he vanish? That lady fucking harasses you the entire time, and you... Get over here, lady. Where'd you go? Now get back here. Where you going? Are you it? Fucking asshole. Who's that running, and why are they running? This time, let's make sure they're dead. The beggar's back. Kill her, and then we'll do the mission.
Prévenez-moi si vous l'apercevez.
I beg of you, sir. I beg of you. Just a few coins, please.
Je parie qu'il nous observe en ce moment. Where's the one responsible
I'd leave
for
if
this?
I were you before I really get at it.
Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville. Alors restez aux aguets.
Yeah, definitely answer chat. That lady was fin annoying as F, man. I love how they fucking know it's me because I'm the ceramic killer. Because of all the ceramic I make people drop. They fucking hit me, I died! What the fuck? I'm recording that. And then of course, Altair, again, he can't fucking swim either. Again, he's facepalm. He's like the worst assassin I ever played as, which makes sense, he's the first assassin. First and the worst. Not for who he is, I think he's a pretty cool character, but for his functionality, it's shit. Which, again, I will confirm makes sense. Don't fucking care. Stop walking in my face. I've had enough of people like you in this game. All you do is harass me. But all I want is blood. That is why my master wants to disown me. Altair, come on, bro. There's the meme. Everyone knows the meme. It's like, come on, keep climbing, and then it shows him jump off to his death. That was one of those moments without the death included. Thankfully, it wasn't a tall tower that we climbed for like 20 minutes just to have him leap off by accident. Alright, I almost called him Ezio. Alright, Altair, don't be a Dua Lipa. You don't need to leap off twice. Worst part is that lady keeps getting reincarnated to harass more people. My dog's just here staring at the door, wondering why he's in here. Usually hangs out in the office at home, but I guess it's his punishment time for eating random shit off the ground on his walks and having to go to the vet to get checked, just to have them tell us that he's fine.
Pathetic. The old man's gonna cry. Tu n'as rien à faire ici. Fiche-moi le camp.
You're locked in here, little dude.
Nous obéissons, Seigneur.
You can listen to my stream. Pretty sure he hates my streams because he's not. I'm pretty sure he can't stand when I play like shooter games and it's going like crazy and like Battlefield. He's not scared of it. Just don't think he cares for it. Another viewpoint complete. Hour and 15 minutes to go. It's plenty of time to keep grinding. Like I said, I don't think we'll get to the assassination mission, but we could probably get back into collectible grinding in this region.
What news?
Grim, I finished my scout. A direct assault won't work.
What's the trouble?
Archers. He's got them all over the fortress. And no easy way to reach them. They'd pick us off before we'd made it 10 feet inside.
You've kept a record, yes?
Aye. I've marked their positions on a map.
Bring it to the others. No doubt they'll have a use for it.
Very well. I'll go at once.
Stay strong, brother.
Yes. And you.
That's all you do.
That was sketchy as fuck. He's like looking behind him.
Où vas-tu comme ça, vieillard?
Bunch of saved civilians to do, or citizens.
Why are you doing this? Maudit vieillard. Fiche le camp. Dead man. On en fait. Fool! Don't you know you've already lost? Je suis l'épée du Seigneur. Incarné. Je vais libérer ton âme. L'âme brûlera en enfer.
Look, 50 fucking people cornering me over here.
You'll die for that. You can't get away from me.
I can't believe it worked. I was like, just circle the building, see what happens. At least in my mind. Are you kidding me? Memory failed, but we fucking... But they were free to leave. That's stupid. Bump the guard means everyone should just slaughter me like a fucking animal. Assassin's Creed mentality. Whee! Just gonna take the easy way out. I'm really getting tired of being chased in this game. I'm just gonna start jumping off.
To reach Superchat for ledges.
So it's a lot less time wasteful to go through a loading screen than to run around for 45 minutes while they watch me through walls with their, you know, wall hacks. I almost said wall bots, but aim bots. They got aim bots, wall hacks, the whole 9 yards. Counter-Strike back in the 2000s. Or modern day wars.
Your head. You'll be dead soon. Get away with that, you murderer.
Interesting perspective.
Thank you, my boy. I only wish my sons were half as brave as you. I'll see to it that they hear this tale and know what it is to be a true hero.
Alright, game, please let me leave the area. I swear to God, if you force me to get chased again, it's gonna uninstall. Pretty sure AC2 kind of was annoying with it as well, if I'm not mistaken. But it's very similar. Just a little bit more advanced to a game, but not like tremendously better.
Bandit, j'aurai ta peau, qu'est-ce que tu veux? Diebstahl wird mit dem Tode bestraft.
Ça marche.
Donner la force, songez que toi. On en fait.
Ow. Didn't care that you were going to leave. I'll make sure you die.
Oh, fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Oh, you have a husband? Well, Altair. Let's see. Save. Informer. Viewpoint.
Scheint mir, als sei auf der Flucht. Come, people! Come see what I have to offer! Do you think you can take
What have I done wrong? Tell me, please.
Die, thief! Tu as un problème?
No.
Your life ends now!
Thank you. Thank you. I'll find a way to repay this kindness, I swear it.
So another one done. I'm thinking, like I said, informer, viewpoint, 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 view. We'll kind of work in a clockwise manner, I guess, down to this point. And obviously, in the meantime, we'll tackle everything in between. Once we have all of, the saved citizens done, the viewpoints, And anything memory prep related, we'll probably just go ahead and go back to the flags and Templar hunt. So we still have 28 flags just in this little region here, as well as I think 2 more Templars to tackle.
I'll be with you to the end.
So, some kind of informant over here. It's one of the drunk a-holes. And that's how you get stabbed at the bar.
Oh God, don't kill me! Oh, it's you, Altair. You scared me. Richard's men are after me. 2 of them, to be exact. I was trying to strike a deal with them, but I realized that they were toying with me, so I ran away. You shall be the angel of death and collect their heads before they collect mine. When it is done, I shall tell you of the deal.
Stealth assassinate all targets.
No, you don't understand. I'm poor, sir. I need the money.
What is it now? Who killed this person?
Was me.
Who's done this? Tell me.
And enough of y'all bothering me on the street.
What a relief it is to know that I am safe. Thank you, Master. I tried to make a deal with the Citadel guards to leave the gates open even when the alarm sounds. I failed you. So now your only escape from Richard's Citadel will be to climb the fortress walls. Forgive me.
We are at just over an hour left in the stream. Like I said, I'm aiming for about 6:30. It was 6 to 6:30 cutoff time. So we'll see how it goes. I mean, I'll try and get as much done today as possible. So we're gonna continue tomorrow, and the hope is to get to Memory 5 in that time period.
Heathen, you'll pay dearly. I'm catching up to you. Oh, so now you think hiding like a...
You'll pay dearly. Use the ladder. Okay.
Damn. Where is the heathen responsible for this? Where's the one responsible for this?
Si vous l'apercevez, ne le laissez pas s'enfuir.
Damn! Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
If you guys enjoy the stream, definitely appreciate if you like and sub. I just realized I think he fell off the roof and died. That's why he stopped chasing me. There was a body back there.
Is he running from someone? Where's that fool going?
I'm not a fool, I'm just trying to get around quickly. Was it illegal to walk? I mean, illegal to run in these times? Nah, but running through the streets like that could definitely be sus.
I'll have your head!
You're gonna try and embarrass me like that, bro? Come here. This is what I think of your ass. Watch him survive that, too. I really won't be surprised. Been a pretty fun game. Of course, we're gonna have to kill him because, of course, he just comes at me right away. Love how we're synchronizing into a one of those walls. Another pickpocket.
The family's sick and dying. Could you spare a few calls?
Oh, good shot, man. I could have been killed. Oh.
They let you come and go as you please. I thought the fortress was closed to all.
Aye, but William wishes to have repairs completed as soon as possible. It's been to our advantage.
The perfect cover. It's clever.
Anyway, I've finished my report and should deliver it.
For once, it seems things might go our way, and not by accident.
Well, the Bible does say God helps those who help themselves.
Nah, it doesn't, actually. That's from one of Aesop's fables. The Bible says quite the opposite, in fact. Many passages of being patient and faithful and waiting for the Lord to decide if he wishes to assist.
Well, I say we've waited long enough.
You'll hear no argument from me.
Very well. I'm off then.
Then this is where you die. You think you can lose me?
Okay, Altair. Oh, always just doing his own thing. It's so fucking annoying. It's like, not at all did I ever tell you to jump off. There's a reason I climbed up there, Altair. As I've learned with this game, you can't really rely on his climbing. He just literally loves to jump off shit when, especially after you worked your ass off to get up there. He'll just be like, I'm gonna just jump off now. And then he like insta die, you're like, yep.
Damn it. There is that wonder.
If anyone's hanging out, post in chat. Not, no worries. We gotta see who's still hanging out, who's not.
Have you coins?
No way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. And what do we have to show for it? Graves and widows and orphaned sons? King Richard promises a better tomorrow, unspoiled land and new beginnings, but he's delivered only death. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good can come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen.
And of course.
We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good can come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? But William knows. If you would only listen. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good can come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? William knows. If you would only listen. We are too soft with our enemies. With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to...
Man, where are you going? Oh my god. I really just, Altair, come on, bro. I'm using the climb up fucking buttons and shit, and it literally just jumps off.
With one hand we engage them, but the other tries to embrace. What good can come of this when our king cannot decide what he truly wants? He would only listen.
Leave, peasant, before I make you. You're...
Like, yeah, you ain't gonna make me do shit.
This place is restricted. Be gone. Stop. You must not trespass here.
Game, please grab the wall. Please grab the wall. Thank you. Deep breaths for Altair, cause, whew. I don't think any mental preparation can prepare you for telling a character to climb up and then leaping off. This is a crazy high point. Altair, grab the ledge. Dude, what are you doing? You're the worst fucking Assassin's Climber I've ever fucking played as since the original game. Other than I swear when Ezio got old in Revelations, I felt like he got a little sluggish. Maybe that was just me, but... Stop dropping. I think we're going to have to grab this flag, which is fine, I guess, because it's all the way up here. It won't be hard to decipher what flag we got with it being up here. Now I gotta be scared that he's just gonna take the easy way out, because that's what he likes to do. Or can we jump from here? Anywhere? Whee! Okay, we have any achievements so far? Last achievement we got, over 50 people fell at a deadly sting of your blade. An interrogation and a saved citizen.
William of Montferrat had a vision. Saw a way to end our pain. It's him we should follow. It's him will lead us to victory. Stand up, friends. Do not allow yourself to be sent to slaughter based on the whims and wishes of an uncertain king. We must rely on men who are stronger in their convictions. Men like William of Montferrat.
Shouldn't have done that.
Yo!
Stop.
Randu just socked me.
Enough. What is it you want? Gold? I've a few pieces on me. Take them. Take them and go.
It's not gold I seek, but information.
I know nothing.
You know William. Tell me how to reach him.
It's impossible. He meets with the king.
And when will the king be gone?
Today. But it won't help you. They're sure to argue, and then William will retire to lecture the soldiers. So it always goes. Richard berates William. William berates his men. He won't see you.
I already told you. I need to see William. I never said he needs to see me.
Then our business is done.
Not yet, I'm afraid. There's one last thing I need from you.
What is it?
Your life.
Holy shit, if I hit him, that would have led to an instant chase. You know, if you actually bump a soldier in this game, they think that, no, they should just commit homicide. Thanks for hanging out, Jay Smoke.
Let me go.
Definitely appreciate it.
Family sick can die.
Beggar lady's back, but she got scared away when I whipped out the sword.
You're a dead man. Die, heathen!
fortune favors me today. God only knows what foul deeds those men intended to commit. Good of you to arrive when you did, stranger. I'll see to it that my husband hears of your bravery.
Thank you. So nice that all these ladies, you know, make sure their husbands know of my bravery.
There's a murderer in an ill omen.
Down to 45 minutes or less. I think 15 to 45 minutes was the planned time. 15 minutes if I was gonna call it at 6, which was our initial plan. 45 if I extended. I'm just gonna keep trucking. We'll see how it goes. We've been doing the same thing all afternoon, and I've noticed this with any game where you just grind for hours. Eventually, you do get beat from it, and like, you know, just get beat of doing the same thing. So eventually I might seek my way out of here, but for now let's keep trucking. Now we'll get the flags done. That I might have to save for tomorrow. We at least get the memories done, the viewpoints, and the save citizens. At least be something for today. So after this, I'm off to eat some lamb and chill for once in a rare blue moon that I'd be chilling on a Tuesday night. So I'm gonna take advantage.
Praise God, you've saved me. All the city will know of your sacrifice.
At least she wasn't married, so I'll tell her. You know, might be able to come back here when he's ready to settle down later.
This is an ill.
Where's he going? How's it get big, so?
You gave me.
We came in peace to the Holy Land to spread the message of our Lord. They turned away. They refused to accept him as their savior. These men hold evil in their hearts. And so blessed Richard, King and Savior, now stands against them,
Synchronized.
and his men cannot hope to free the Holy Land. We must do all
I need no hungry, just a little money, I beg of you.
I wonder what he's up to.
Back again, Altair. Always in need of a hand to do your dirty work. This time, Al-Mualim did not order anything. It is just for my own pleasure that I ask you to find some Masyaf flags I've hidden in Richard's district. Since I am a loyal assassin unlike others, I will tell you what people are saying in Akka. It is important information. But this time, try to come back to me faster than the first time.
Alright, please don't just start climbing random stuff. Go over here. Oh my god, Ezio. My god, I'm calling Ezio. Fucking Altair. Altair, you just really like make me want to smack my head into the TV sometimes. Like, what are you doing? Go up, dude. I don't know if I can handle a whole fucking another 45 minutes of this dude not following the commands. It just gets old. There's only a limit to like how many times you can have him disobey what you're trying to do before you just had enough for the day. It's absolutely ridiculous. An old game, but still. I'm using the climb up functions. Please stop jumping off. Literally not what it's supposed to be doing.
Your hard work is changing my opinion of you. Here is what I know about William of Montferrat. He and Richard had a disagreement before the king left for Jaffa. Since then, William stays in his citadel, surrounded by his army. Do you have what it takes to attack him in this protected environment? We'll see, but I am still doubtful.
Kinda go grab the final. I think we have all the memory setup missions done.
No one's going to help you.
Please, I've done nothing wrong. Why are you doing this?
What was that you called us? Heathen?
Please, anyone!
Allez! Heathen! This is where you die! Over here!
Is that the last of them? I hope so. Still, best not to take any chances. I'll hurry home. Don't think I'll leave it again anytime soon, either. You've done me a kindness, young man. Be assured I won't forget it. These are dark days indeed.
Kill that person! George, come quickly!
You're somewhere you shouldn't be. Leave it
This item could take an ore tile!
You all shall pay the fucking price for not understanding. I want to be left alone.
Come no further. You have no business here. Leave.
Stop. You must not trespass here.
Leave, peasant, before I make you. This place is restricted. Be gone.
It's a long ass climb. It's 5:54, so literally it would be 5 to 35 minutes left. As much as part of me would like to just roll out with it, I'm trying my best to push on. So we're so fucking close to done. We won't be able to get all the flags done, like I said, but get pretty much everything else done. We can obviously get back to the flags as well. So what's even left here anyway? Don't think anything. Done all the setup missions. Just the knowledge where we gotta go back to the assassin hideout and the assassination itself left. I do not feel like doing those today. I'm like grindy fried, you know. You play a grindy game where you grind for hours and hours and hours and you start to feel fried, you know, like mentally, and you just feel beat. That's probably sums up pretty good how I feel right now. My body's at a stage where, you know, it would surely not mind getting off. So last I know we were on flag 6. Flag 6 is going to be all the way back up here. Now that we have the map visible, it should be a lot easier to locate it though. I believe it should be right around, yeah, right around here. So let's just head all the way back out there. There's 34 flags. We have 29 to go. There's 3 Templars. I believe we have 2 to go. 1 or 2 Templars to go.
Il n'a pas pu quitter la ville, alors restez aux aguets.
Ooh, someone got honked at by the fire truck outside. Ooh. I should kill you. You just literally cut me off, made me stumble, and then you're the whole reason I got slowed down and I have to deal with the guards now, even more than I already had to deal with. Chopper and this was, you know, it's just a steak tartare sashimi. That's all I was trying to fit. I was trying to find the word and I just started stuttering on it. Professor Snape. My dog just looked up at me like the fuck. I'm trying to speak snake language, man. How else is Harry Potter gonna know what I'm saying? I love how we just get surrounded while we're like in some weird spot they would never find you in, but leave it up to this game's fucking chase mechanics to find you no matter where you go. You like fall through the map somehow, some guy is gonna be there to meet you. That was not the flag I needed, but that was number 15. Check. While we're being chased, it's best just to know where we're going to minimize time. On the roof next to a small rock dome. Altair just loves to fall down. At least Eivor of the Raven clan fucking doesn't stop climbing because he gets hit with something. I love how I run up to him and press B and it just grab him and throw him the fuck off. Thank you. Now, of course, because we took a half hour to do it, Altair, now we have to fight everybody and their mother, apparently, in the neighborhood. Number 8, ground level in front of a wall wood or ornament. If I'm going to survive the next half hour, it's going to be because of these flags. It would be amazing if the flags and Templars done today come back on tomorrow, do the assassination itself, and begin the next city. Because that's literally all we're going to get to do. Just going to have to do the same shit right for another area. But we only have 5 more to go once we're done this. So it'll be grindy, it'll be long, it'll take quite a few days. In the next week, maybe more time than that. But gotta enjoy the game while it's here, because once I'm done, I'm done. I highly doubt I'll be replaying it. Number 9, in the middle of a water fountain. I can't believe I didn't look and see it right there. Number 10 on the roof. Let's see where number 10 is. Ten is right over here.
Come back here! How could you have lost it? Die down!
Number 11 on a lower rooftop between 2 higher buildings. There's also a Templar back here. Oh, guys. Get beat. It's not often that I get beat from video games. It's only when they're grindy that I feel like this. Like, truthfully, like when it's a true grind. We're running around like, it happened during Valhalla too, but it'd be, you know, during the portion where we'd run around for 4 hours straight. Around an entire region, just trying to do all the wealth mysteries, artifacts, just grind. I think it's grinding fatigue. I mean, there should be, it'll be a brand new gaming term, grind fatigue. When you grind, and you need a fucking break. Grind.
I'm catching up to you! This place is restricted. Be gone! Not in this dead common!
Where are you, Templar, dude?
Take him down!
Might be one of the ones we killed already because he's not here. His chest is right there.
Now, you should bet. heathen! You'll die for
We
that!
should have 44, I think, total Templars by the time we're done this region. So I'll have to check my numbers.
This is too...
Are y'all using the cheapest fucking tactic ever? You're making me turn my back on each other while you swim. Time for you to die. Get back here. You're not gonna fucking try to murder me and run away.
I'll have your head!
Guards! Over here! Guards! Stop him! He's a murderer! Kill them! Guards! Come quickly!
Well, I couldn't find the Templar there, so like I said, I'm guessing maybe I got him already. We did get the flag, though. We're on to flag number 12, which is going to be approximately right here somewhere by the Vigilantes. 12 says high up on the roof in plain sight, so let's get over there and just climb up. "25 minutes left, absolute max."
What's he doing?
So that'll give me like, once we get off 6:30, I got about a half hour till I got dinner, so should align nicely. A little time to rest and then take it easy for the rest of the night. In the morning, back to my multiple hours of just grinding, studying, prep, and then grinding Assassin's Creed, and then back to work stuff tomorrow night. So. Just a bunch of grinding. Even the games are grindy these days. Play games to relax, man. Can't do this no more. There's the flag. Come on, drop, drop, drop. Dude, I'm gonna fucking punch you in your head, Altair. Seriously. Like, how many times do I gotta command you to do something before you fucking do it? Stop thinking about it, man. This is why you're not a fucking top tier assassin anymore. You downgraded your status because like, you're just falling apart. You should not take that long to climb a little ledge. Sheesh. All right, let's see. 14 on the roof next to a small dome. Oh, I just got an app alert for stuff going on in my area. It says vehicle overturned. Yeah, someone flipping their car in like the 25-mile-per-hour city zones, bro, in rush hour. I don't know how people do this shit. I never understand. Trying a car for over 10 years. You know, I've driven it fast, slow, the whole 9 yards. You know, did some slides. Maybe bumped my bumper once or twice, but yeah. I'll just go flipping cars in rush hour. I really don't get what these people do. They're like trying to fucking go max speed or something down the side street. I feel like people can't drive these days. I don't know. Yeah, maybe tighten up those license requirements a little bit. Take something from Germany there. You know, they're a lot more strict for getting a license. There's a reason the Autobahn you can go as fast as you want, and it has way lower crash rates than we got.
Leave now.
Just follow them. I would love to have an Autobahn, yeah. Imagine driving from New York to like Chicago at like 120. That'd actually be amazing. You get filling up on your tank a little bit, but imagine getting there. That'd be real fast for a car trip. Probably take you like 6 to 8 hours instead of like 12. I forget. I think the road trip when I drove home from Chicago was about 12 hours non-stop. The only thing I stopped for was sandwiches in Pittsburgh. I forget the Primanti's or something like that. It's like their famous sandwich shop. Definitely recommend it if you go there. They like take a sandwich and they just stack fries and shit all in it. All crazy. And it's great when you're on the road for like 8 hours and you need something to eat. Does the job. Go for one of those right now. So that's the other thing. I'm starting to get starving over here. On top of getting grind fatigue. It's all at once, man. All at once. Just sneaking up on me. This is okay. This is the one we already got. That's why I can't find it. I was like, hold on. Is this the one we got? And then I looked at the map and I was like, yep. So number 16 is right over here. On a wooden overhang outside the city. You need to climb on the roof and drop down. I have a lot of road trippable cities within, a handful of hours from me, so it's pretty cool. It's been a long time since I had a nice road trip. Definitely need to get one in my... Problem is with a dog, I'd have to get someone to watch him or bring him. I did find a hotel in New York City that I could go to sometime that allows dogs, but I don't know how it works. Most hotels, if you bring a dog where they allow it, won't let you leave the dog in the room. So it's like, what the hell are you going to do? Like, bring your dog to the Broadway show? Just come with me, boy. I'd be barking. He's like, he's a service dog. And he's just acting up the whole time, barking and shit. I'm sure they would just kick your ass out. And he's not one of those type of dogs, so don't worry. Fuck are we at? Excuse my yawn. Let's see. Ground level next to a merchant stand. My body wants to yawn 2 times in a row. So calm down, body. We drank coffee. It's not like I had a half-can energy drink and have reason to crash at this point. That's what happens to me after a COD stream when I have those energy drinks. By the time I'm into like halfway through Warzone, I start like crashing from the energy.
The Saracens are routed at every turn. We cast them out of...
18 over here. 18 on a rooftop in plain sight.
them from the countryside. Now,
Honestly, we might be able to get the flags and the Templars all done. Can't promise we'll get them all done. We still have like 16 spots to go, and then I think 1 or 2 Templar spots to look at, but see what we can do in the next 18 minutes is all we got left. I forgot I can use that grab maneuvering now all the time, so when I do get hit, I can literally just do that. Just grab the ledge when I'm falling. So I'll have to try to remember that. Number 19 is approximately right over here. 19, 20, and 21 are all within like 1 or 2 blocks of each other, like lines of a street. Like 2 streets from each other, better way to put it. So pretty damn close. I'm just gonna try and go as fast as I can to get this stuff done. It's one right there. Go, 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 get up there before they throw rocks. Oh my god, where'd he go? He did it! Altair, it's the first time you jumped where I didn't want you to jump and you actually did the right thing. Oh my god. It's a fucking bloody miracle and fucking Acre over here. Usually he does the opposite when he leaps randomly, but he literally did a great job by himself. Maybe he's actually leveling up as an assassin. So proud of you, Altair. You know, all the face palms and I wanted to rip my hair out while you just completely disregarded my commands. You know, You might have learned something. I'm so proud, guys. Altair is growing up. I'm tired of you chasing me, so this is what you get. You too. I'm over here, you're not allowed to cower in fear. Yeah, they must have turned on their walkie-talkies to let support know that they needed backup. So you know it's Assassin's Creed. Kill him. Chop him up while he's down. Those fucking cheap tactics of alternating attacks on my backside. Dude, where did you come from, bro? Assassin's Creed, I got it. You're spawning people in like 5 feet away, alright? Now let me leave. Dude legit like spawns out like it's a fucking Harry Potter game, yeah. It's a fucking wizard, Harry. Hello. There he goes. Jumping off the roof the wrong way, you know. That's all he fucking does anyway, so I guess I'm not surprised. I had hope for a second. Ground level inside the large building with the courtyard in the corner. 22 is right by these guys. 23's right along the same wall. 22 on a wooden overhang, 23 on a roof. So wooden overhang, roof, wooden overhang, roof. Alright, just stop sitting there, bro. Why? I fucking hate the game's extremely slow, like, climbing. It literally just stops, sits there. You're telling him to get off or go up. He sits there for like 10 seconds before he reacts. It's like he literally is like, the AI in the game's actually like wondering if he should climb or something, but you know that's obviously not happening. It's like, please, just go up. Or go down, for that matter. Don't care, just move. Just move, gosh damn it. Now where the fuck is this stupid ass wooden overhang with a flag? Trying to just climb up here so we can get an actual view of what's around us. Should be a flag on an overhang somewhere. Dude. Yeah, he didn't learn nothing to answer chat. I really enjoy this game at the same time. Like, it makes me want to like smack my head on the controller the way it works sometimes. Deep breaths, Bear. It's okay. Altair is definitely not the assassin you expected. We just gotta suck it up and deal with his ass. Because we don't really have another option if we're gonna finish the game. Sheesh. Hurry up 10 minutes. Hurry up. I need to get off. Altair's like frying my brain, and I just, brain's gonna look like some friggin' fried bacon soon, the way it's shriveling up from the shit that's happening in these sessions. Do we have both of them? I think we got both of them, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm mistaken, we'll come back, but... I picked it up and we were running around this whole time. It's the fact I'm being chased distracts me, and I'm also just fried as F right now after, almost 4.5 hours of Assassin's Creed. And this afternoon. We'll be hitting 4.5 hours in 10 minutes. Minus the break I took, but this fucking chase system's exhausting. It really is. Especially because they're just fucking relentless as little it can be. Alright, yo, seriously, like, just fight then, let's fight. Seriously, you guys don't give me a fucking chance to just go be free, no matter what I do. It is so annoying. Can I now be free? Holy shice. We'll like not even do anything the fuck wrong, and then we'll just get chased for like 3 hours. Like, he illegally used gravitational pull to drop 2 stories from the building. Kill him now! True story in Assassin's Creed. "25 and 26 are directly north of me. Climb all the way up on the cathedral tower, perhaps the highest spot in the game." That's the one we got already, so we are missing the one back here. 26 is the half. There's a tower in the huge cathedral where the Templar is standing. The flag is on top of a broken wall. That's a cathedral we went on, and we climbed all the way up top, and we had to get the flag. So we did miss that flag, number 22 or whatever. There should be a Templar around here somewhere.
Murderer! You killed that person! I saw you! God!
Is he inside the building?
He should stop acting like a child. What is that man thinking?
I don't understand what he's trying to accomplish.
Do that. He should stop acting like a child.
Like, there's clearly no Templar around here.
Turned away from God, and so he punishes us, sends hordes of heathen warriors to gather at our gate.
Fear and doubt are the weapons of our enemies. Do not listen to their lies. Poisonous words make
I wonder if anyone was hurt. That's what happens when you don't
Please, sir, have any money?
What caused him to run like that? Ah, you seem to know exactly what you want.
I beg of you, sir, I beg of you, please! I need
Greetings.
money, sir, and
Could I
Come on, come on! Much to sell.
hungry. I need food. I'm so hungry. Just a little money, I beg of you. Please, sir, have any money?
Come see what I have to offer. Everything's new. Everything.
Such a strange man.
Heathen! You'll die for that!
I literally pushed the dude. I'm gonna have to fucking die for that, apparently.
After him, faster!
PPP, I beg of you.
I'm catching up to you! Anyone see him?
Oh my god, it's right fucking there. Let's check how far we are. 25. Pretty sure we need number 26 and the Templar near it, but I don't know where the Flying F they are. Map literally shows them like right here. We're only a few minutes from the end, so if I can at least get this Templar and make a note on my phone of where we're leaving off, it'd be perfect. Don't be surprised I dropped you. I mean, you're like failing to climb half the shit we try to go. Just gonna have to drop you off out there. I don't really got a better option.
Leave this place!
The fuck, there should be a Templar here. There he is.
Where's the one responsible for this?
Je t'aurai! Il ne doit pas t'échapper!
So 26 out of 34 means we have 8 to go, but I'm really not feeling continuing on past the 6:30 mark. At 6:30 was already an extension in itself. Just make a note on my phone. Hoping they'll go away as I'm sitting here. Is the game really not gonna end it? Look, they're just on to me no matter what. It's so... I really like this game, so don't get me wrong, but it has so many fucking things in it that just make no logical sense. Just kill yourself. I mean, seriously, I'm not trying to sit here for 45 hours while the game thinks that somebody's actually tracking me on top of the fucking tower. Good luck with it.
When you're out of knives,
I'm out of here. That was enough for me today. And my brain's gonna break if this keeps happening. Alright, so that'll be it for today. I will continue on. We'll get the rest of the flags tomorrow. We will, yeah, we're gonna get the rest of the flags. So 8 flags tomorrow. We'll check any remaining Templar spots, and we'll, if there are any, and then we'll do the story for this region, and then I guess we're gonna start grinding out another region. So that is how the cookie's gonna crumble. But basically, almost 1 out of 3, regions done for this portion. So real quick, shout out to BBT, Patreon membership, Beastly Bonsai VV on Super Chat, and J Smoke, Main's Food Reviews, all the way across the board. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, thanks for watching, guys. Like and sub. I'll see you later. Peace out.